Welcome, bot fans! How is it going tonight, huh? Are you excited for the first ever Whyachi stream?
Peace.
So, why don't you guys lay out yourself here? I'm obviously Jake with Hydra.
And I'm obviously Reese as well with Fusion.
We also have...
And I am Richard Stuplik, a.k.a. Dick. If the name fits, use it. And I come and help out, do the electronics for Hydra, and ran New Cruelty back in the olden days.
And, of course, you can't forget the old man himself.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's time to win another nut.
So tonight we'll be going over a few things from this week. We kind of have a quick rundown of everything, but to start it off, we'll have a few questions, and then from there we're gonna go to our moderator in arms, Dick, and he's got the nice whole scroll out for us for all this stuff.
Yeah, on the schedule tonight, we're gonna make Jake read the hate that's on the internet about him. That should be funny. We've got the most recent fights that we can talk about. We got an interesting one where you may know that BattleBots is a TV show and also a competition, and the competition sometimes is different than what gets shown. And we've got a kind of an older fight, Hydra versus Gigabyte, that some strange things happened in that you probably have never seen. So we're going to show that. Obviously, questions and answers. And then, I don't know if we're going to do this first or last, we're going to do what is the internet mad about now? And it's just like every show, there's another controversy. So we're going to dive into that.
So what are we starting with first, right? Jake hate?
No, I think we should clean up some of these questions that came in.
Oh,
earlier.
yeah, we got a lot of questions. Okay.
So
What
this
do you want
one,
to start with first?
this one always comes up. Everybody loves Sal. So what's the deal with Sal?
Well, let me touch on Sal. So about every 2 weeks, I throw it out there till, we could bring Sal back, right? We could do this and that to it. And where the status sits right now, we do have some different designs for it to help out a few of the deficient areas. But as far as timing goes, we're probably looking at once Fusion gets firmly near the quarterfinals next season, then we'll look at bringing Sal back for the following season. But not with a shuffler drive because you don't get the weight bonus.
Well, not with a shuffler per se, but you don't think you could do a walker in that same time period? An actual true walker?
If I do a walker, I do a spider, a big ass spider.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you have planned for the new Sal?
Well,
doing?
Sal would go to brushless, so that's an improvement there in power and weight savings. A little bit on the volume. And it would have magnetic tracks.
What you're saying is you're actively, technically designing Sal to come back, but will it ever actually be back? Probably not.
With a dead shaft, so you can have the self-riding pole, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we got this one. Where is Team Whyachi? Why didn't they enter the Slugfest?
Well, that's actually more simple than what you would think it is. The tournaments run concurrently. So if you're still in the main tournament, you can't get in the Slugfest because they're kind of running at the same time. And they don't want you to wreck, say, your secondary bot in the main one and not be able to do your Slugfest. So they do like 3 Slugfests to begin with. And then after the winners and losers out of the main tournament start dropping down, then they can get into the Slugfest. So that's kind of where we sit there. Now, I don't even remember, actually. Was Fusion in Slugfest this year at all?
So last year, Fusion's performance was too crappy, and so they didn't let it into the Slugfest even.
Well, let's break it down a little more. It was the only one-win bot that wasn't invited to the Slugfest. And there was, I believe, 13 other bots winless bots that were invited to the Slugfest over Fusion. Now, we brought them a total of $200 that season, prize money, just getting into the Slugfest, invited to it. And that's your what, 1,000?
Yeah.
So not a good year for it.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Not to mention, every other bot that entered the competition made more money than Fusion did that year. Just by entering the Slugfest, they made more than Fusion.
We're not giving up on Fusion yet, but we've been redesigning the new Fusion for quite some time, and we actually did some more testing on it today.
And how did testing go?
How did the testing go?
Well, it was successful in that we found out one way we shouldn't make a rotor.
You know, it was doing pretty good until I ran over there, and then some smoke started coming out of it.
Look, we got a little sneak peek for you even. Wow.
This is our little test bot we call Piglet, and this is only for testing out this new rotor design. That's hitting a 200-pound solid steel round stock.
I do like the hop. That's a nice little hop.
That little Piglet weighs 130 pounds.
And there comes the fire.
Just like its big brother Fusion.
Yeah.
Always starting on fire. We just can't stop that, can we?
That time, speed controls again. Imagine that. So, Kai Lynn out there, if you're listening, get those damn speed controls done and to us.
Yeah. We need them. Bulletproof. Done.
Inferno says it looks like Riptide.
Yeah, well, we're trying to copy Riptide in every aspect that we can. You know, we pitted next to him last season, and we kind of rubbed off on each other.
I think we're gonna go with Tidal Wave though for a name, probably.
Yeah, or
really can't do any fire themes with water though.
Undertow. So this is a perennial question too. You're going to get these.
Anybody?
Who's going to win?
Oh, who am I putting money on?
I know who I'm taking.
Old Sow?
Any
Old
Sow.
Sow.
I guess the current Sow, yeah. I think the Tombstone Stopper would handle it.
Pretty easy.
That's kind of the problem with Sow, really.
Just got a
put a big plow on and can't do anything
sure,
about it.
you can flip it, but it stays pretty level.
Not just a problem with Sow, but the problem with every horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
A simple plow defeats it.
Yes, Garth. Harry is alive. He's still here. We have proof. This is not a deep fake at all.
Deep fake. I'm actually Luke with a aging filter.
Yeah, that's why we never see him anymore. Huh. Finally. Oh, we can talk about Riptide. They might even be coming up in a segment later on. You know, Ethan and me got a little kindling to do over our titles, but I don't know if he's gonna take this one from me. Right here, that one. Yeah.
I think there's been a lot of comments.
It's nice.
We lost him.
Who?
Dad froze up. Anyways, it's pretty nice that somebody else is getting hate on at least a little bit in the BattleBots group. Because he's just getting a storm right now. Whew. Man.
When do I get my title for starting on fire the most?
This one came up, Jake. You got any idea what they're talking about here?
I don't know it, but I always see him. I always see the comment. I always laugh every time I see this thing.
What villain has a mullet?
Well, I'm supposed to have the mullet.
We covered this one.
Apparently, the Fred Durst of BattleBots is supposed to have a mullet. Sorry.
I thought this one was interesting. It's a little long. I can just summarize what they're really asking is they're saying, what bots do we think are underrated in this season?
Well, that's kind of tough with only 3 matches under our belt to give away.
I mean, obviously, what's the clamper that?
Quantum?
No, climbs and lifts. I can't believe I can't remember the name of the spot.
Claw Viper?
Claw Viper. Claw Viper was our super surprise.
Yeah, they
Speedy
should
boy.
they should definitely be on the list. I mean, there's other bots that are underrated because of performance, but they could have had some really good a good season, like Emulsifier.
Yeah, they hadn't ran into that guy at the very beginning
Colin.
there.
Thank you.
Are they 0-3 at this point, or 1-3?
No, I think they got a victory there the other night, didn't they?
Who's that? What?
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
All right, so this one comes from Aaron. I'm not even going to attempt your last name. My bad.
Capel.
What are your thoughts on the new appeal process? Weasel, I can take it to you because you were kind of the first one that almost needed it, right?
It's difficult. You only get one. You don't really want to use it, so you got to have a lot of foresight into it. You're kind of just guessing at that point, you know.
It does sort of feel like they want to overturn, at least to show off their new toy.
Yeah.
So,
but everybody that's appealed so far has lost.
Well, you're gonna
no,
that's not true.
No,
the first one did do
funny
it.
one.
Yeah.
As you get later on here in the third and fourth round matchups in the fight night, I mean, certain people with certain records are going to just burn it if they can, just to get into
right.
the
Yeah, I'd like to welcome Jake back to BattleBots this year.
What's that?
Well, thank you.
My
That's Dick playing around.
No, I'm preparing Hate Jake.
Wasn't there a failed attempt this week? I didn't actually watch the episode, so I don't know.
There was two.
Who
What do
failed?
you mean you didn't watch the episode?
I watched the first fight, and then I watched the hate on Ethan, and that was about it.
Well, we're gonna watch
after that.
We're gonna watch the fights. I got the fights edited out.
Oh, so we're gonna watch the fights then. You're gonna get to see the fights. So
yeah,
if you're geo-linked out of the U.S., you get a little sneak peek at this week's episode.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's gonna land you in prison.
Yeah.
Federal ass pounding prison.
So we're gonna have Jake read some hate mail here. So
we're gonna do the hate.
Yeah, we got to get this shared.
Well, here's a guy that says we don't appreciate the safety team.
Well, can you be more specific about the safety team?
We have them all paid off, so it's all good.
Right. Yeah, we got them on speed dial.
Specifically, that battery guy.
Yeah.
Who's watching out there? I know he is.
Probably.
Yeah, I think this is him. It says Patrick Logan.
There you go.
Oh, I got to give one shout out here to one person who likes Warrior Clan. What do you think, Pod? Did you like Warrior Clan as a bot?
Well, I like the Warrior, not so much the Clan. But,
you didn't like the drone or the Rakening or all that other good stuff?
I mean, Warrior was an attempt at a flywheel-powered flipper, and it did work. Didn't get as high as we wanted to, but
I don't know. I saw the brand new out of the box Warrior bounce a bot off the ceiling a bunch of times.
Yeah. So when it was new, going up against 220s,
that was a Robot Revolution down in New Orleans, like a couple of months before Katrina hit. It was out there, and I think it was in market that Cyclone bot there.
Yeah.
Kind of a melty brain, full body thing.
Yep.
But the ceiling wasn't very high.
Well, I mean, it was 8 foot.
Right.
Still kind of high for a bot back then. All right, we're gonna have Jake read his hate mail.
Right. Yeah, I'd like to welcome Jake back to BattleBots this year. I think he deserves an award. Being the most hated man on television at a time when Donald Trump was on television.
Sure. Right away at the politics.
That's a tough beat there.
Yeah.
You do have some of the greatest one-liners in all of BattleBots, so I'll give you that.
Well, that's all I can put together. I can only put together like a half sentence at a time, so we just go with that.
And they think to think the powers that be really didn't care Eeyore came back with Fusion or not this season.
Oh, you guys know who Patrick Logan is in the battery guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally put that one together.
So Jake, you're reading the yellows in these.
Oh, I'm in. Okay. Why do I hate G. Ewert so much? His dialogue and body language. Okay, cool. Because he looks like an embodiment of Monster Energy as a person. We do drink a lot of Monster, I will say. We checked our Amazon just last week, and I think we had a reorder 92 times now of the cases of Monster.
This
So
sounds
we
like
definitely go through it at
Monthly.
Bots and at the shop too.
This sounds like a compliment.
Kind of.
So if you're out there listening, Monster Energy Inc.
Why do you hate me? Well, because he and fam come off as a typical Wisconsiners in this desperate need of some facial hair grooming.
Hey, now this
Well,
is Jake hate.
We
Why am
got
I thrown in
some.
there?
I mean, there's a little family there, but we got some hate. But we're from Wisconsin, right? Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
This is from 2 years ago.
Hey,
well,
I was scraping the bottom of the barrel. This is
there
Reddit.
any?
There is a
any
lot of hate. Okay.
Is there any recent hate, or did it taper off?
It tapered off.
Right. Everybody's starting to forget a little bit about the bike rack. So.
Oh, don't.
Said it before, but basically, in my eyes, he gives off
Until
the
you
vibes
just
of a
brought it
classic
up.
internet troll. Well, that is true, because I love poking at people's buttons on internet. It's so much fun.
Let me tell you about the bike rack.
Oh, the bike rack?
Wait, go back.
Talk about that now.
Hey, you skipped past that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, let's put that to bed. That's
No. We'll do that later.
No, I got the. We can go bike rack right after this.
okay.
Right after this. He looks and acts like Eric Cartman grew up without growing up. I mean, sure, yeah.
Everybody
Okay,
likes
I
Cartman.
get this one at least.
Give me your best Cartman quote.
Oh man, I don't even know.
Hot pie.
It's
Give me
my
pot
pot
pie.
pie. No, this is my pot pie. No, Kenny, this is my pot pie. All right, that's all I got. Because he is Fred Durst of BattleBots. Well, that couldn't be much closer, man. I mean, it is really. But getting pushed at a famous person, I guess that's good. It could have been worse.
Yeah, a compliment. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, for Wisconsin people, that is a compliment for sure,
Yeah.
right?
This one's new, Terry.
What's that?
Yeah,
This
that was a new one.
This one was posted today on Reddit.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a meme that won't die.
There's a lot of comments in that one too that they like singing the song and changing the lyrics too. They did a lot of good work on there.
5 months ago.
Yeah.
Can we see the bike rack? Not
Yeah,
right
well,
now, but later.
We got stuff for that. Just everybody just tap.
Did we sell it?
Oh no, we cut it up.
Cut it up.
Yeah.
Into
For
the
another-
junk.
Attachment.
Jake Ewert has absolutely no class. Might be right, I guess. The thing is if you're gonna do it, you gotta go all in with it, right? You have to. Otherwise, it's just you messing around, and then you get butt hurt over people's comments, and you have to have a little bit of a backbone to just roll this stuff off you. Otherwise, it's like, whoa, this sucks. And for a while after the bike rack, I was kind of seeing some people's views, and I'm like, oh, just gotta play me, just gotta do me.
So it's not possible to keep everybody happy?
No, this is 1 month ago. I have no idea what you did to this person.
Well, from Map Key, he is a low-life scumbag, period. He should start his own trailer park circuit. I might have done that already, because that's where he belongs. Total trash. Hey, I lived in a trailer park when I was younger.
He actually started out in the summer of '88 in a 12x50 trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it was
I'm trailer trash. Sorry.
super hot that summer. Pretty hot in there.
What is going on here, Jake? What the hell?
Hydra doesn't deserve to be in the bracket. Oh, I'm trolling myself. But it's funny because I do it on the main BattleBots page, and still half the people don't even know that I'm the freaking driver of Hydra. So they start talking trash, like, oh yeah, and they're adding on to it, and they don't even know that it's me doing it to myself. So that's best stuff. Best stuff.
Hey, finally, something good for me. Here we
Sort
This
of.
is my favorite E-wart now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jake. Yeah.
Kind of a
Well,
bad-
that's okay.
Okay. What's next?
Everybody loves an
Oh.
Eeyore.
Of course, back to Jake.
Wait, is that the same person?
It's the same person.
Ah, nice.
That was after Weasel sent me a selfie.
It's 15 days later.
Mm. So Weasel started on fire then? Is that what happened?
Yeah, must have been.
No, he was sending him selfies.
And no, we have not seen Fred Durst and Jake Ewart in the room at the same time because I'd have to be full of mirrors to be able to see myself.
Or just probably one mirror, just one.
Right. Well, oh wait.
Somebody says they hear a cat. Yep, that's because I got 7 of them. I have 7 cats.
Oh,
In this-
do
Oh,
your
no.
cat thing.
That's
Tell them
the,
how the cat's laid out
that's the
during
bugle.
your BattleBot stint.
Oh, how I took care of my cats?
Yeah.
Well, so I didn't want anyone coming into my house because I got some stuff in here. Kind of secretive down in my bunker. And so I went out and I bought myself a kiddie pool and filled that with cat litter. And that's where my cats went potty for 2 weeks.
Kitty as in kid.
Well, what'd you do with the food?
Oh, I just filled up some buckets and they ate it all.
And
They
they were
came
fine.
home to a cat shit filled
Well,
little kiddie
One-
pool of
It worked.
litter.
one didn't make it in the house while he was gone.
Yeah, my neighbor took care of that one. She promised me she would.
All right, let's just whip through these because we're at the end.
All
All
right.
right, because he is the best and he doesn't need to act crazy to show he lets his bot do the talking. That is true. I can be cocky because the bot has been relatively good to me. For sure. He's savage. He's playing villain like Ray does. It's a different type than Ray. Absolutely. Ray had the whole death look to him and he actually had the good villain laugh and it's a different villain. Not
You
as
can
good, but just there.
You can just do the red lines here.
Red lines. Jake, you rock, sir. Who else would like to see Jake flip a bot and land it on the lid above the driver's box? Yup. You don't know how many times I aim for that spot because there just happens to be a really expensive camera up there.
Yeah, they would not like it though. They would not like it.
They hated when I broke the other one. The Ewarts are good folks. He just plays it up for TV. Kind of true. We're Wisconsin, so we're sarcastic. We might be telling you the truth, but you think it's funny, right? Plus, I'm sure it's fun. As a general rule, the most of the contestants are some of the nicest, most genuine folks you'll meet. Well, there's kind of some not fun people, but hey, till next time, that was Jake Hate.
Almost.
Oh,
That's it.
How sensible.
There's gotta be
Overreacting
more than
and
that.
thin-skinned are fans of robot combat. Like, seriously, if Jake or Martin Masons or Billings, lame, tame personals are actually trigger you, you must hardly even leave your house. Well, during COVID, that probably is true, actually. How do you even function in the real world?
I can remember when I got COVID and Jake was being a pretty little Nancy towards me about that, but we won't go
Okay.
there.
He's an asshole of the highest order and coward. You can tell he thinks he is hot shit when you see all the stupid faces he makes at the other BattleBots contestants. I don't do it to their face.
Yeah.
Maybe after or during interviews, sure.
That's
But
unfair.
there's always a good face to be having there.
You do see the other BattleBot contestants for quite some time over the 16 days you're there.
Yeah, we've never had a vendetta against anybody in particular, I don't think. At least on our end, it wasn't. They might have hated us.
Okay.
Somebody said, "Don't let my cats pee on my best pillowcase."
You were gonna
My
talk
best
about the
pillowcase
bike rack.
is this one here.
Oh, is that the one that
That's
guy
somebody
made for you?
Somebody made this for me. It had my face on it. I always say it's better he made my face, put my face onto a pillowcase than made my face into a pillowcase. But yeah, I sleep on it almost every night, so it's pretty worn.
Yes. I have Baja now, and then we're gonna go to the good drinks later.
Okay, let me start this off. I saw the images that are on these whiteboards before BattleBots. Let's put this to rest. That attachment was not made at the event. It was designed and built for a specific purpose.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Oh boy.
It was about 3 weeks before the event, and of course you're always going over what you're missing and this and that, and the type of matchups you might see. So looking at the huge matchup, and then I came up with this bar, basically, that goes across the Hydra, and it can still flip. All right. Let's put that to bed. That thing can flip 100% with that freaking rack on there. But if you watch that match over slow-mo, you count how many total seconds that his wheel is in a position right over our flipper that we could even flip on. It's a blink of an eye every time it whips past the flipper. And it's not like having a continuous flipper, other four-wheeled verts. A flipper, you actually have to time things out and fire at the same time.
And then even if you could, he's the unflippable bot.
Maybe we should just, get rid of the flipper and go with a continuous flipper.
Well,
but in hindsight, do you wish you flipped one time? Just one little baby flip on the wheel.
Just to show that people actually worked. I mean,
no.
I guess that would have stopped 50% of the hate probably.
Here's the problem. That's mild tube steel. That's very soft. You could just grab it by both ends and put your knee in it and bend it.
And the whole while,
what did it weigh? Like
the
20,
whole while,
20 pounds?
We're probably more nervous on this particular match when it was running than any other one, because we know any little slip up in driving and it's over. That had to be driven perfectly for this thing to work.
Or if that random steel tubing just bends, or
if you flip them and they land on it. It's all bad. There's almost no upside. In fact, there was talk about how bad an idea this was.
Yeah.
Because of how perfect it had to go. Because, we had to hit them with the hammer. We had to. And they were in the corner. They weren't pinned. They had room to move. They had room to turn. When they tried to get out,
for a normal bot,
when they tried to get out, they did get out. We were giving them the out toward the hammer. So that's pretty much my thought of it.
Okay. And
so it
like
would
you said, Dick,
work today with today's rules, right?
It should still win with today's rules, yeah.
Yeah,
because
the corralling rules wouldn't have stopped us from making the bike rack or using it.
You would just have to let him go more.
Holding him in the corner.
No, but
we can do it again.
You still had
zero aggression if you don't use your weapon.
The no pin rule was there.
Welcome, Whack Job. Welcome.
Okay, what now?
No,
not you. Something about Terry was talking about pin rule or something.
The pin rule is there anyways. You could only hold them for so long.
That's why we weren't pinning them.
What's the difference if you got a corralling rule now?
Well, corralling is pinning just without touching them.
So you're ghost pinning.
Yes, ghost pinning. Yep.
And how far away would you say this corral would take place? 2 inches, 2 feet, 20 feet?
Oh, I could have backed up probably 3 feet and still been corralling them with that big ass thing.
Here's the biggest complaint online was you didn't listen to the refs. You're supposed to do everything the refs say. So if they say, "Hey, take your bare hands,"
they're wrong.
Take your bare hands and kill the driver. You have to do it, right?
Right. I guess they said, yeah.
Turn around, let them ram their weapon right into your ass.
Yeah. Fight huge like huge wants
definitely
to be
should
fought.
have used the bike rack, no doubt.
Yeah, fight huge like huge wants to be fought. And also there is, I'm going to give my opinion then. Here's my opinion. It takes two to fight. Maybe attack the attachment next time. It was like you were facing some sort of surprise, yet you did nothing to try to defeat your opponent's strategy. They came, they saw it. We know they looked at it. seems maybe huge is so used to people willingly flinging themselves at the bar when somebody doesn't want to fight you. Like you want to be fought. You complain about the decision. Want to be sure to win? Get a knockout. Do something to try to win. And next time. And you did nothing but the normal roaming around, waiting for the opponent to flail into your bar. The rules don't require the opponent to do what you want. Well, they kind of do now.
A working huge is super scary. No doubt. You can't go into it. Even the first season when he was getting split in half, it still put on a good whopping half the time.
So
Of
what
course,
is your-
this year, Fusion knows he hits pretty hard, doesn't he?
Well, on that subject, I mean, he knocked my top plate off, but that came off every fight. So,
Dude,
I mean,
don't downplay it. You lost.
no, I'm not downplaying it.
he's hitting way harder this year.
I'm just saying it looked like a lot, but that top plate comes off literally every fight.
Oh, this is good.
Oh,
If you
what
had a
we do?
rematch,
Well,
You know
we
what?
do have the vert package made for this. It's not a troll. It's real. It's there.
and it was ready to go on.
Yeah, but I've always been thinking we shouldn't have a huge vert, right? We should have a just big enough vert, and then we put a mini bike rack on it. That way, when we drive into him and drive into his wheels, right? Weapon to weapon, we don't touch each other. The only time that my weapon can hit is when I'm on the side of their wheel. Otherwise, straight on, he's doing the same bike rack thing again. So almost every vertical should try this. Somebody try it, okay? Somebody.
Just need a big vert. That's all.
I don't think just a big vert is enough, though. We've seen plenty of bots with big verts still lose the huge. Still. And you can't just think, oh, we're just going to split them in half like they did to one season.
Yeah,
It's not gonna happen.
those new Tetris wheels are holding up.
No, it's not a vertical bike rack. It's a vertical with a bike rack.
Vertical bike rack.
Well, coming from the top, I mean, people are going to have to deal with that. They have, and now he's hitting harder yet, and there's going to be issues that people are going to have to somehow deal with it.
Really, somebody just has to ball up and take all their armor off and actually make a bike rack. That's the thing. I'm sure Endgame has enough armor on their front for 27 pounds of bike rack, and they could put it on there, still using the vertical, and probably tear them to shreds because Huge's weapon could never actually touch them then.
Well, they're definitely beatable because they don't win the tournaments. It's just that there's certain types of bots, like every flipper that's fought, it's been destroyed. Like low bots are just they're doomed. And what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know if a hammer is ever gonna be necessarily top 50%. I mean, they can do all they want with magnets and hitting actually pretty hard because the thing puts holes in a lot of things, but just thing of active weapons that are constantly flipping, like every vertical is a constant flipper. It's super easy for them to go in and flip somebody. Do what they need to do because it's always flipping.
A flipper has the floor to bear off of as a reaction, so does a vert spinner, but a hammer doesn't have that. You can only hit so hard, and the best hammer bot was hands down Yasha is the judge back in the day, and it's still probably the best hammer. And until somebody makes something like that, we'll see.
I think it was more of a shredding than it was a win.
We're gonna get to it. That's up there.
I know we're coming around to it. So the tantrum fight. Well,
they weren't exactly the piano keys.
No, they weren't. They were a new setup of hopefully I can drive better, which it did. It drives a lot better with the new wedges on.
That was one of those ideas that we came up with and tried. It's called auto blades. Each segment has another little blade on it that's spring loaded up the incline of the wedge. The theory is if you hit a seam with that individual blade, it will not stop the bot, but the blade will ride up the incline of the piano key and until it clears that seam, and then you continue on. So that's the theory. But they're a little bit weak in practice. We actually ran them when we did the Amazon, the Remars event out there. When was that? June?
Yeah, and that was super weak springs out there, and we didn't win a lot of the engagement. So for the next season, we put in stronger springs, but apparently if you have enough downforce, it acts like an edge, and then our blades go up over top, which is what happened in the tantrum fight, because I should have noticed before the match when they set the bot down, they had to drive backwards to get to the square, which meant they have super downforce on their forks, and they had them super sharp, and they didn't want to wreck the edges. And I didn't notice that because I was worried about my auto blades on the floor and just getting over to my spot. I wasn't looking like I usually do over to the other team, so it was a little bit of my bad. And of course, everybody on the team will say I got in my own head about all the comments about, oh, you got to move faster and got to be aggressive because rule changes. Got to hate rule changes just for that. Because apparently running away and never pointing your weapon at somebody is aggression, but whatever. So yeah, I became more aggressive, but that doesn't help us when you don't win the wedge war as a flipper.
Done.
So. Mm-hmm.
All right, this is the controversial fight. It started out the show. Shredderator runs into something right away, pretty classic. And then these first couple hits,
Shredderator was actually winning.
Yeah,
he was winning the weapon war.
And now he's not winning because he's got teeth missing. And
he's still not spinning very fast.
And now he's really bad.
And now he's flying through the air. And now he's missing half the shell.
You ready to pause it?
Sure.
Pause it on the right screen.
Well,
I'm just giving my take here. But when the complaint, go to the complaint. When they're talking about stopping the fight or whatever they were talking about up here.
Here, let's go to this is a side by side. This is a little bit of reality versus show.
Oh. Okay.
So this is the show is up in the upper left and the lower right is the reality. It's pretty much the same up until
pretty much seeing that they didn't cut too much out to make it look like controversy. The moral of the story is they were looking over at the other team for hitting them, yet the bot was still actively spinning. So, at least in my mind, I mean, Nabe's not going to like it, but he should have been pounded to a pulp because he was still trying to spin. Still upside down. If I seen Sao upside down trying to flip back over, I'd keep hitting him too.
So hang on right here. This piece is added to the show. So they essentially stopped the action to put in this. See how the show is now.
Right, but he did complain about it while the bot's actually still spinning.
Yep.
That bot's still moving. It's still
Still
active.
spinning.
There's no reason not to hit that bot.
Now they stopped.
Right, they stopped when it stopped moving. Simple as that.
So we weren't on stage. We don't know exactly what Brian saw or how he felt, but it kind of, I mean, it's the heat of the moment thing. They're trying to self-right. What are you supposed to do? Let them?
It's entirely possible the heat of the moment. They didn't realize that he could not self-right.
Okay, here's the.
They don't care. They don't care.
We'll do it again.
See, there's something going on.
Damage, by the way. A lot of unnecessary damage, by the way. They don't care. They don't care.
I mean, yeah, in a general sense, you don't want to rip somebody to shreds, but it's a fight. If he's moving, you're hitting him.
And you don't want to take more damage yourself too.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything could happen on those extra hits.
I don't think I would have hit him.
No, Riptid's only chance was killing themselves, and then they could have lost with that stuff. So,
yeah, I don't think I would have taken those extra shots because he's not going to self-right from there. But Ethan might not know that. I don't know.
It's possible in heat of the moment he didn't realize it. But
yeah I've been there. I used to be there.
Things go pretty quick.
In my first two rookie seasons, There was some late hit controversies going on there.
You did hit people late. They were dead, and you still hit them.
Okay.
Now, as a show
All right,
point,
if we're going to
Autobots loves
talk
that,
about
right?
ages, their
there's a good
shell
shot.
was already screwed. So at that point, it was just flare.
I always complain about robots who have the perfect shot and don't bother trying to even take it. At least in this one here.
Well, he passed up a really good shot to take out that super expensive weapon of John's on Cobalt. You know, all he would have to do is do a tail whip with the horizontal. And
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're talking the fusion.
Yeah, I was talking
Cobalt,
about this
right.
fight.
Right, but you don't know if the bot's dead within 5 seconds. If you sit back enough, yes, we do need a monster energy sponsor. So
We would
anybody
love
wants
a
to hook us
Monster
up,
Energy sponsor.
we're definitely in for it.
You know, that happened in the corner over on Brian's corner. Okay.
Yeah, it's really hard to see there.
Ethan's way to hell over there. He can barely see anything from where he's at.
Okay, shout out to YU812. Yep, one of the better, 60-pounders we had for sure. Small bots.
That's one bot that I drove many years ago in one competition. Only bot.
Which
other than
competition?
Fusion. Somewhere up in Canada.
Saskatoon.
Oh.
And what was your record?
I don't know. I think I got second or third.
So would you say that was your rookie year?
No, because it's amateurs.
Yeah, because we're getting paid so much to do this.
Oh, it's not the pay; it's the stage.
Yeah, you're on your what, third rookie season now already?
Yes, going into my fourth here. I'm really looking forward to my fourth rookie season. I'm expecting good things.
If you win the nut, it'll be one on your rookie season, right?
Well, he was redshirted.
So emulsifier here, they've done something to the front of this bot, so they can't really even hit them, right? There's something going on here.
Well, they have their mounts. Their wedge mounts are still sitting out there.
So what they said was their frame was too messed up to put more forks on it.
Well, they need less forks, not more.
Yeah, and it was the same thing for Fusion with their
They
plow
gotta
on.
They gotta go all out and just have the weapon hanging out there against the bot like this. It's got flat sides. It would be easy to hit, or actually have a wedge that they can go up.
Yeah.
The single forks seem to keep them at bay even more than usual.
Yeah, you think he'd be able to push under him though. He's got a lot of traction.
This is his win, right?
Yeah.
So is Banshee supposed to flip then, or?
Yeah. It just never got an opportunity here.
Would you say Hydra?
Oh, you put that. We clicked it at the same time.
So this is how this goes.
Fucking guy.
So was there a flip in that?
No, they never got under him.
Okay. At least Hydra has the whole. It's had at least one flip in every match it's ever had.
What's the lowest amount?
Except the Hydra fight, 0.
One.
What about the huge fight?
Huge fight. You got to say every loss.
Oh, that's
Look at
right.
every loss.
Oh, you forgot about that one.
Yeah, you want to forget about it, don't you?
I kind of. Yeah.
So Kraken was on a trajectory going up, getting better and better, and then I don't know if they were bullied into putting the hammer saw.
Coerced. I would say coerced.
Dude,
But-
we try to get her to captain. She just won't do it.
Oh, yeah, we think she should because the captain at BattleBots does a lot more than just like the talking on TV. Like they're like the interface to BattleBots. And these guys, as you've seen by a lot of the videos that we posted, they're working on their bots like all the time.
Yeah.
You see pretty much the guy who works on Fusion at the top and the guy who works on Hydra second down. That's the crew. Like the rest of us just kind of turn stuff and help them where we can.
Yeah.
Well, until Pedro and Luke show up, then we got some reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
That's when reinforcements happen, when those two show up. Absolutely. Because then I got my fabricator guy, so we can actually really go to town on fixing bots if we needed to, and Ludi's more the electronics guy and gearbox guy. So
The fine adjustments.
yeah, he's a little OCD when it comes to that, and camera lighting too. He's a little OCD with that too, but he's Top notch, definitely.
There you go, Jake.
Favorite rookie from
Well,
the
that's gotta be me.
Yeah. It's always you.
This third season.
Oh,
Perennial rookie.
rookies.
Ripperoni.
Who's
I mean, everybody's gonna say Ripperoni, but I kind of like Terratops. They kind of took the whiplash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
the whole it was the weapon was separate from the lifting arm. So when they lifted stuff up, they actually got to the underbelly, and then the spinner still hit things. I like that little concept. That was pretty nice.
So I want to talk about this bot. This bot with the two spinners.
Horizon.
I think if it didn't waste time on the spinning arms and lock them solid, because a square bot like that can turn really fast.
Right.
Yeah.
So you could whip it into him anyway.
So-
Well, it's a long lever there.
If you didn't waste the weight on having that turnable and made the spinners stronger, I think this would be interesting.
This would be a bot I would hate to go with Hydra.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely.
Because okay, I can armor the front, but my sides aren't armored anymore. So he could
And-
easily just come around and do
Well,
the
and the-
tombstone sidestep almost on you.
the spinners are kind of far out, right? Like they look like they're a foot from the body almost.
And when they're spinning, they're gashing. They're actually really decent. when
Just
they're spinning.
imagine though, Terry, if that freewheeling arm was locked solid side to side on that bot, and they could just do a quick turn so they could hit with force, because it's just spinning by sheer momentum.
Yeah. I'm not buying that bot design. That's something that, say Mr. Eeyore made a little sketch like he usually does and showed it to me. I probably have to spend like 5 seconds considering it. This is a case of Shatter, like, what in the hell are you doing here the whole damn match?
I think they were just nervous. I think there must have been some nerves about going 0-3, because it was not good.
Well, I'm not sure that they deserve this win. I haven't really.
Horizon?
No, Horizon lost.
No, they didn't.
You sure about
No.
that?
Yeah.
No, Shatter lost
Did they?
They got
I
the
think he
judge's
appealed it.
decision and the appeal.
and the appeal.
Oh, I got it
What
labeled
show were you
wrong.
watching, huh?
I got it labeled wrong.
Yeah. So, Pa, what is the Whyachi font? Is that a font?
I drew that up in CAD.
Oh, so it's handmade.
Yeah.
Ah,
Mm.
Okay.
They call that Terry Fonz.
Isn't the Twitter font handmade also?
I don't know.
This one?
This is to make it look like swooshes.
How come we only see a few Whyachis? Well, they don't want to come on.
A few.
They're not here for the team. Well, Ludi's big thing is he doesn't like to be on camera at all, which is kind of part of why Sao isn't there, but not really. But he helps out a lot in the background at the shop. Even if he says he doesn't want to come out to bots, we kind of push him a little bit more to come out there. And then
He wants to go. He just wants to come for a nut winner.
well, that too, yeah.
That and stay away from the cameras.
But yeah,
See,
Clint hasn't been there for a while yet.
See, I thought Shatter had won, so I was like, "What the heck?" But
No.
Did you-
Horizon
did you
won
actually check
judge's
this?
decision, and Wrigley appealed it, and then they won that too.
See, that's the problem. I didn't watch the episode. I don't even know that.
You should watch BattleBots sometime.
it's kind of unwatchable.
Well, if we're not
What
on,
We did this last week. You said you watched it 3 times.
I did. Last week was 3 times, yes.
What was so good about last week?
Well, you watch it once at the shop. I didn't do that this time. Then you come home and watch it with the relatives. And then you watch it live streamed with
Oh,
other people
you're
so you can
watching
talk in the
only
Discord and the Reddit
episodes.
and stuff.
Only
But I
the
missed
ones
all of
you're
them.
on.
Missed
Just
them
the
all.
ones you're on. Those are the ones you watch.
Oh, Weasel, I got one you got to read for you. Ready?
What is it? Where am I looking? It's a gangly son of a bitch. That's right.
Well,
So I
Don't worry, we'll get them next time.
sped this
We're
foot up.
we're gonna come with even bigger wheels.
yeah, huger wheels.
Oh
So-
yeah, here.
What's your general reaction to the new saloon doors preventing out-of-it arenas? Well, they're not preventing me from getting flips out. Just every other flipper.
Well, here's a little thought experiment for you. Let's say Hydra was in the first season of the reboot, right? What was it, 2015 ABC? And Bronco could have been there too.
Can I plug it in?
How do you think Hydra would have done in those early seasons when they had arena outs? Like
You mean when Bronco was king and got called everything and yeah, it would have been a much different season. Nobody be talking about Bronco anymore.
Would have been a cakewalk. It's not flipper friendly, and if we can find a good home for Hydra, we could maybe retire it and bring something that's a little more competitive.
See, Ray noticed that Shatter was missing a lot of shots too, but that's the nature of the hammer, isn't it? It's almost like the flipper. You got to do all that timing. Wish we just had big spinners we could just run things into. At least Fusion has that. Hydra, on the other hand, you got to time every flip just right every time.
Yeah, they just looked off, Ray. Just something wasn't right with that fight. I blame it on the nerves.
But this guy, Shatter's man fun is not looking so good, so that affects his driving.
Man bun.
Yeah.
It surfaced.
I heard there's a new club out there that's scalping man buns and collecting.
Yeah, better watch out. Coming to a town near you.
I mean, Adam and his teams, they had a rough start of the season here. I mean, as good as Emulsifier is really on paper and overall, it took a friggin' pounding. It's just they couldn't make weapon contact with either one of their fights really until this one.
Yeah.
So that was big. But yeah,
it's not even a
team
scaling
bad.
problem, I don't think.
Bad
It's just not ideal for them.
Oh, water cooling is possible for Fusion. It is already.
Yeah.
At least on the drive.
What did we have water cooled last year? Everything?
We might be the only ones that are water cooling our speed controllers.
All six speed controllers in Fusion were water cooled last year.
Okay. I gotta. Oh wait, what is this? The flipper and just. Well, technically, I'm a four-wheeled vert because we only drive on four wheels. The back wheels are up a 1/4 inch off the ground. That way, in case somebody actually beats my front end, it comes up and my back wheels then touch, and I can still reverse back out of there. It only drives on two.
But it still drives on the front four.
Just
your turn
think how
radius
dominant
is
Hydra
closer.
would be if I didn't have to time flips and I had a weapon on the front. I mean, it'd be like purple endgame. Or is that purple bite force? I can't remember anymore. But yeah, it would be so much easier, so much funner. You wouldn't have to worry about anything. And you only got to win the ground war like once or twice instead of 20 or how many times you get flips.
Are you saying it's just too easy to build a clone of Bite Force like Endgame?
I mean, if you made it, it'd be a lot easier to win. No doubt. Oh, we got this one. You missed this one, Dick.
Are you saying there's no chance for horizontals? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't think a horizontal will ever win, no.
I think a horizontal on a fusion or used for certain tasks. We have ulterior motives for that horizontal than just completely trying to bash them as a primary weapon.
Like the gyro of keeping the bot flat on the floor, even though it's spinning
Like
30 miles an hour.
Basically, put the competitor into your opponent into a quandary as far as his setup. That's
You know what? Ripperoni gets the counter gyro. I got a counter gyro too,
Pause
but it's only 90 degrees.
We had a counter gyro. It was the Falcon. But that was we were just dabbling into brushless at that time, and that was mostly the Achilles heel.
The speed controllers couldn't handle the ERPM, so they went up super fast, and then it would just shut down again. So it was one of those things. Now, back to the real stuff. Taco Bell orders.
Oh yeah.
What are you getting, Weasel?
What am I getting?
Yep.
Depends. Am I on a keto diet where Trevor's got to make me a handmade steak in our pits, or
Okay, that happened this year, but let's go other years.
let's see.
Well,
I'm
they
gonna
don't know
get
Taco Bell is our go-to typically.
yeah. So
What? Taco Bell is definitely our go-to.
So
we
what's
go to Taco
okay.
Bell almost every night.
what is a typical night leaving the pits? At what time, and then what do we do?
Say 11 at the earliest, and you're to Taco Bell by about 11:30, quarter to 12. You get back around the fire around 12:30ish.
And when you're talking fire,
The
We're not talking fusion here. The Tuscany has this fire pit outside in their little pool area, and then we always sit down there, and all the builders who are generally in that area come down, and we just drink and sit down there and have a good time for a while.
would you
that's
say
where we
these-
drink our moonshine.
would you say these are all the good builders that visit there
Nah,
They're decent to talk to.
mostly? Is
they're the ones
Bryce
they're the ones that like drinking. So
is
Yeah,
Bryce
yeah. That's why they're down there.
is Bryce
Uh-huh.
there every night?
Not every night.
yeah,
no.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Monsoon.
Sometimes people just bring whole pizzas and they just come down there and share it with everybody else.
And we
But
come
what I'm
back
getting
with
is,
like
I'm
40,
usually getting
40
the,
burritos from Taco Bell and pass them
the-
out too.
Chalupa box with a Crunchwrap Supreme, and then maybe some beefy nacho grillers. Dick, what are you getting? Oh wait, you usually just get our scraps.
Yeah,
right?
he knows. He's like
Tell
a
us these
dog that
orders.
knows we make too much. He's like, I'm not hungry. And then we proceed to order like 40 different things, and he's like, "Are you gonna eat that?"
He's always
No.
scrounging off of us.
No, I don't beg for it. You guys just always like, oh, I can't eat anymore or want this.
Well, you
And
started ordering this year, right?
Yeah.
And tiny hands. We went there like 5 times in a row.
Never
She
gets her
didn't-
nachos.
She didn't order much, but she ordered nachos, and she didn't get them for like 5 days straight. And man, was she pissed off.
That's all she wanted.
Hey, didn't a driverless car cut me off driving to Taco Bell one night?
Yes.
Yeah, you almost hit it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's something. Hey, what about this match we're watching here?
I don't know. I expected a
Both
little
seem
more
kind of
action.
slow here. At the end, they just came like almost dead batteries, but it wasn't. Well, we got this question. Judge Fawn. Does anybody know if he was a former driver?
Yeah, he made Mecha Catbot.
Mecha Catbot. The
Yup,
pink
there
one.
you go. Trivia night of the week. And they don't usually rotate out the judges. It's just one couldn't make it this year. So then they asked him to come back and do the spot because he was already in there one season beforehand.
And then there's a new Judge Stewart, which happens to be Dick's buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to tell this story?
he's
No,
not.
no.
You don't see him on the show, I don't think, but he's the one that's the go.
Oh, he was on there once with the decision to Malice.
Yeah.
Was.
Well, he had the old bot bombshell, right?
But it would be cheaper for me just to be a judge and maybe Al Kindle, and we'll just go be judges, get paid to be there, and then not have to build bots anymore. That'd be kind of fun.
I'll join
And
the
I can get
safety
yelled at on
team.
Internet.
I'll be the new battery inspector.
Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, that freaking battery guy that they had there.
He can't be
I mean,
trusted.
Yeah, they got to get
No.
rid of him.
He was like cutting people's batteries and stuff, and there's
Yeah.
stories that the teams would tell us.
I seen him out back with a jug of gasoline and 3 Roman candles. I don't know what he was doing.
He was drunk most of the time.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
we're not being serious. He's a good guy.
definitely. In fact, so good of a guy that he thinks he can come into our pit and lay on our hammock
What
and
do you
take
mean,
naps during the season.
All he wants is a mug root beer, and he's happy. So, I mean, it's pretty easy.
Hey, he was on our team in your rookie season back in 2000.
Yeah, I know. He's been on the team before. That's a little trivia fact that not many people have known here.
So you're saying there is a little bit of something going on there.
There could be going things on with judges too, with other teams. Nobody ever digs deep enough into that stuff that everybody cares.
You ought to see how puffy our packs are that he lets us.
Who we got here, Dick?
It's just a block so we can bring stuff up and it doesn't cover me.
Oh.
So what we got queued up here, we've got the weirdly edited Hydra Gigabyte fight.
Okay, hold on. I got one about that. Simple light detector. Now, what would your guys' reasoning be to not put an automatic flipper on there?
They never
Sensor of
work.
some kind.
They never work in the battle box.
Okay, but what happened if it did work?
This has been tried and tried. It's the lighting is the problem. You would really need to have probably a combination sonar, some sort of AI reading sonar.
What did Chomp have? LiDAR?
What
is it? LiDAR?
Probably be better to ask Zoe and Yasha how that worked out for him.
Well, they drove it mostly. I mean, they had a controller.
Yeah, I think they went back to manual on that. But that's the thing, is there's a lot of times you don't want to flip, like say into a weapon. So that's a big timing issue. That there could be a lot more human error.
Well, you will flip in the weapon, but a normal person wouldn't want to.
Well, you got to flip into the weapon. I don't have anything else better to do. So
no, we were looking at sonar sensors. We didn't get as far to get one around and test it out though.
So I would really like some specifics here, Jake. What's your strategy? Because it looks like you're trying to end this right away.
I'm always trying to end a match as soon as
I can. I
don't want to flip into people. It's my first ever box rush. Leave me alone. Jeez.
So now they're fully spun up. Now what are you going to do?
Well, the key is
flip on the ring.
The key is this is the first
their
time,
power against them.
This is probably your first time you could actually drive in the box.
Yes, because the first time without the wedges on.
Because of the wedges and everything reverse bevel on it.
Yep. It's amazing how easy it is to keep a plow paint in at somebody. I don't know why people make it look so hard.
So the tip went down slow. What's going on? Is it already broke?
We would have to actually look at it. If you see it flutter up, then it's broke already.
Yeah, well, most people don't know it was broke at all. So let's
talk about that little spoiler, the cylinder on the head actually broke off. So the cylinder is actually underneath the arm, not attached to it. It's not physically holding it down anymore. And it's just flopping there. And it's punching the bottom of it with not actually, it's got kind of the same force, but it's not physically attached anymore.
So it couldn't pull it down. It
sounds like a really great job of engineering that it broke and it still works.
Yeah. Props to you. Good job. Putty clap for you. Putty clap.
That was my
idea. If you see it do a little stutter at the top there on a few of the flips, it's actually just hanging there. It's not held down by anything other than the weight of the flipper itself.
So far, this was all in the show. So far, we'll tell you when it was.
It's coming up here.
Yep.
Right after
new
this
unedited part that nobody's seen before, unless you were at the live show.
I think it was on Reddit. I want to say it was on Reddit. Something about that.
What happened there? That was weird. You went between the shell and the bottom.
Went between the shell and the bottom, yeah.
So now we're almost hook them there.
Yep. We're ready for the magic trick. Here it comes. Zing!
You've been attacked.
Throwing shit. Entanglement, I tell you. He actually snagged with his mask. It went behind and grabbed an extension cord that was laying up behind there and actually threw it out into the arena, and we had to stop the play. Throw it back out, and then we had to restart the match sitting right there.
That cord incident was cut out of the TV edit.
And the flip afterwards. They took a flip away from you.
Yeah. See, that's another thing.
Did you add that one into the total flips? Or is that the forgotten flip?
No, I always count it.
Okay.
So they did this, they hot edited this for us at the show, the slow-mo here. You can see it grabbing it somehow and boink. It's pretty hardcore. We reaching outside and bringing weapons in, kind of like
Yeah, bringing
Well,
chairs, steel
grabbing a
chairs in
chair.
from the arena. Uh-huh.
Man's got a pickaxe.
so.
All
Then
right, I gotta use the bathroom.
after
I'll
the
be back.
restart, John Mladnick, he said, "Hey, were you able to pump up your pressure?" Well, I'm like, "Yeah, of course." And he was wondering, well, why don't we get to spin up? And I'm like, I don't know. You got to ask him, I suppose. Hey, there it's starting to stutter.
It's the same reason that if you have a spring powered weapon also that you can energize the spring before the green light. It's always been that way.
Pretty much, if you can't see it moving, you can do it.
Yeah. See, now
Which is
it's
almost
broken.
unfair for them because they were spinning at the break when we paused it. So they should have been able to spin back up, but that's one of the safety rules that they just don't do. But I can pressurize, pump, be ready to flip, all that good stuff. Now, funny little tidbit here. Weasel turned his camera off because usually he's not wearing pants. So when he gets up, that's why he keeps turning his camera off every time. We only learned that the last time when he forgot to turn it off.
Oh, you almost dropped him right on you.
Yeah, that's the worst part. Driving a flipper and watching the stuff go up is you can't let it hit the bot because the top is not armored. It's just 1/6 tie, so there's nothing to it if you actually hit it.
There's a lot going on to driving a flipper, with positioning and strategy, with timing on the flipper, with not watching the other bot fly up in the air, watch your own bot and get it back out of harm's way. It's not easy.
Speaking of Trevor, how much respect did you find for it last fall? What was your general feeling in the pits after the first fight? You mean this season? Because previous season's Claw Viper was not great. No. I mean, he was working on it. It was the same general concept, but he couldn't get his speed controllers or motors. He's got a ton of horsepower in that drive and a lot of magnet downforce. Yeah. But coming in this year, he's got his act together a little bit. So, but I don't know how far just a wedge can go. Eventually, it's going to come to a spinner that doesn't stop spinning, and maybe it won't damage him, but he's going to lose due to technicalities in the scoring. He just can't win with that type of thing, I don't think, consistently to get to the giant knot. Pa, what's your most memorable battle?
Well, everybody knows that one.
Do they though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the giant nut win over Biohazard? That's your guess?
That's a close second.
Oh, so I don't even know which one it is then.
It's Nightmare.
Oh, Nightmare.
We were having a lot of problems with Sal and, being a new bot and whatnot, and iron out bugs as we went. Luckily, we're getting knockout after knockout doing it, but there was a lot of trouble, and it wasn't. This whole thing is a single elimination bracket. You lose, you're done. Back in the old days, so I think there was 7 wins in a row to get to to get the nut. But it wasn't. I think the Nightmare one was probably in the quarters, just when they considered TV rounds, right? Because not all the bots were shown back in the day. It was later on, probably at the 16 level. And from year to year, some of the bots were seeded directly into the TV rounds. They didn't have to fight any preliminary brackets. They were waiting up in the bracket further when you got far enough along. But the Nightmare one was, it was a perfect hit. And that one, it kind of gave us a little boost. It's like, yeah, we could actually go far with this thing. Because Sal came into, we had Whyachi that was 488 pounds. That was
a big beast.
Super heavyweight walker at the time. Sal was 315. Sal was an afterthought. As far as a design, both of them were designed up, and Whyachi was the main one, super heavyweight. And Sal, we just end up kind of making towards the end there through this thing together. And you just never know what's going to work out for you.
well, what happened at the competition? Whyachi actually lost first because of an issue, and then you fix that issue on Sao.
Yeah, I don't even remember all the specifics on.
Oh, I do. How do I remember this?
I don't know.
It was the gear. From
You
the
didn't
motor.
get to your Alzheimer's stage yet.
Yeah.
Alzheimer's, I should remember the past and not like what I ate an hour ago.
Well, you had slide adjustment on the motor of the gears. Well, it came out of adjustment. So you actually made a piece and you stuck it in between the bot to make sure that the gear didn't move on the motor, and then Sal could keep going. Otherwise, it just came undone.
The batteries were duct taped in the finals, right?
Yep, got to have duct tape to win.
Yeah, there was duct tape all around the damn thing. But, the pits, there was probably, 640 total bots in the 4 weight classes. I mean, way, way larger than it is now. And the duration was under a week. Whereas now, you're out in Vegas or Long Beach or whatever, for 16 days.
Well, there were 600 bots.
Yeah.
At those battle bots.
Right. Crazy.
Cat's name.
What's my cat's name?
Yep.
Which one?
The one you just had.
That was Quentin.
Quentin.
I got Quentin, Nala, Simba. I got Pika. I'm talking about them like they're Pokemon cards here. Dusty and Bella. I think I'm missing one. Scar.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of Nightmare, there's a lot of teams where we haven't fought. I mean, there's so many teams out there to fight, but we seem to be constantly fighting the same ones kind of over and over again, or same teams. Like, how many times did we do Poison Arrow, Copperhead? It's been a lot now, like 3 times with all the bots.
Yeah. And 3 times was huge. Couple with Whiplash. Couple with seems reasonable guys.
Well, isn't that just fusion? 2 bots glued together?
Yeah.
We got Death Roll. Dad, you take this one because I know you're a fanboy.
I love it.
Death Roll is. I really like Death Roll. I mean, it can actually win, and it puts on a show. And the thing always keeps spinning, and you got the cool severed hand for the Self Rider, and doesn't need it very often because he's bouncing around all over, and there'll be some good fights coming up yet.
And I like how its spinner is so far forward that a lot of bots, it doesn't even need forks.
Right. Doesn't play the floor, the wedge game, and that's what we're looking to get away from.
Well, you started the stupid ground game with the darn reaction forks on Hydra, and now everybody's copying it. Now we got to get away from it.
We have to have reaction forks, and the reason for the other piano keys on the side of the reaction forks is to lift up the other person's forks. We really only need to get our flipper underneath the other bot. But since all these guys have long forks, now we have to pick those up too, and that's what the piano keys are for. But Death Roll, I mean, it just keeps on going, and I like the fact that it has the reach. I'm not convinced that a bigger diameter vert is better, but the reach certainly is.
And the way it just keeps running when it gets inverted. It just bounces around until it comes back on its feet.
Right.
So I think this comment is talking about the Hydra fight.
Yeah.
But that definitely wasn't new drivers. That was the original. That was when Megabyte was at its absolute best.
Gigabyte.
That was the best version of it that it's ever been in.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this because I don't think in Gigabyte's configuration it wouldn't make any difference. With the plow that was on Hydra was the checkmate to them.
Well, and John was driving that season, right?
Yeah, he's not the original owner. and he's not the original driver, so they might be getting at that. I don't remember who the original driver was. I don't remember his name. I know what he looks like,
Right.
but it wasn't poorly driven. It wasn't hitting the walls on its own and stuff like that. It was doing what it needs to do. It's just with that plow specifically.
The wedge is sitting there like this, and you can get right under them.
And if they would have put some sort of wedge, if they would have put some sort of tricky wedge on the first flip, they could have been bent and screwed.
You know, as far as shells go, I mean, we've made a ton of them. We've probably made 150 different shells, from 1-pounders, ants, you know, up to super heavies in the last 20 years for other competitors.
Thank you, Ray.
We've really never made a shell for ourselves, and that's because they don't have any character.
I mean, maybe next week Ray will actually join us on stream, huh?
Yeah, what the hell, Ray? You're in here, but you're not in here. So going back on the comments here, when will Fusion and Hydra face off?
Well, hopefully never, because I wouldn't have to beat you.
I thought we were going to do a pay-per-view where I kick your ass.
Oh, well, that'd be one way to make money, is pay-per-view the fight and just do it ourselves in our own arena. Be kind of fun.
We'll take on Piglet. It's only 130 pounds.
Oh, wait, so here's an ER comment.
Piglet not work so good anymore.
Oh, it will.
If your dog was shot, would you still just be monotone, emotionless face?
I mean, he's put a smile on in the stream, haven't you?
Yes.
I think so.
As he's standing over the dead guy that just shot his dog, he'll probably be smiling.
Yeah. Well, so after I get my guns and kill that guy, I would still be emotional.
Speaking of guns, did we do guns yet?
Gun check?
Right. Do you have a gun?
Our guest hasn't shown up yet, but we can do gun check, sure.
What do you got?
I got a Sig Mosquito 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh, little girly gun.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
FN57. Look at that.
All right.
Oh yeah. We get rid of the pistols. Nobody likes pistols.
How many got an Uzi? You got an Uzi?
Oh, speaking of Ray.
How about
Hello, Ray. I knew you'd come in if he teased you enough.
Hey, you got a gun to pass, Ray?
Do I have a gun?
Yeah.
I have a few.
It's like a dish to pass, but it's a gun to pass to get on the show.
Yeah.
I still don't have a knife, though. If we do a knife.
Here's a Steyer Og.
What type do you want to see? What do you want me to drag out of the gun safe?
I really like them.
Show us.
I like that semi-auto shotgun, the Brunelli.
You don't have knives on you at all times?
Nice.
No, my knife is on the kitchen table because I just opened my freaking mic box here.
Oh, you're missing out. Gotta have it all. Pulling out an arsenal of stuff just left and right.
Where's your
Hey,
crossbow?
if we want to go,
Do you have
if
a
we want to
crossbow?
go that route. Hey, I got a crossbow. Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Better?
There. Oh, I've been wanting to get one of those, but I'm too cheap.
You know what? When it comes to slinging, I think this is one of the funnest ones I've ever had, to be honest with you.
12 gauge?
So yeah, definitely a nuisance little bot would cause me issues.
A good one, yeah.
Yeah, the backside of Hydra isn't armored or has wedges on it, so that's kind of why I have the side skirts on there at all, is just for that whole reason.
All right, well, let me do this. I don't think that this is really necessary because everybody knows who you are, Ray Billings, but you built Tombstone.
Oh, we were ready for you.
Supposedly.
You are the guy who wrecks everyone's day, and everybody cheers when you lose. Even though they like you, the whole building goes crazy when you lose. We know why.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to fight you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever fought Riptide. I think everybody'd be cheering for me at that point in time.
Yeah.
That's the only
Yeah.
one, probably. Yeah.
Well, only if they were in like 10,000 pieces.
Oh no,
afterwards.
no. If you ripped Hydra apart, they would cheer for you too.
Ray,
Yeah.
Ray, would you like to fight a turban powered bot?
What are your odds, Ray? What are your odds?
That might be interesting. It would be very expensive, you know. But
We have Rick coming on the show here in about 5 minutes.
I'm Rick. I'm going to play Rick here for a little bit.
yeah, he'll never actually have that in combat. It's just
I seen it in person. It works.
yeah.
Well, it runs.
It runs. Doesn't
Yeah.
work.
It broke an aquarium filled with fake money. A glass
Okay.
aquarium.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got one.
You know,
So Tombstone versus Counter Revolution was Williams' favorite match. What is your favorite match, Ray?
Ooh. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, beating Bombshell and walking away with the giant nuts probably got to be right up there. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, speaking of giant nuts, let's have a raise hands of who has a nut, giant or smaller.
I got two here. I got two.
Yeah. See?
Is it not?
So
Yeah.
basically all the old guys.
Right.
Yeah, all the old guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're working up
Fair
to it.
enough.
Hold on. Hold my beer.
Okay, boomers.
Yeah, boomers.
At least Ray was within the last 20 years, though. Just saying.
Yeah.
He's got stamina.
A lot of people
Yeah.
don't even know they used to give second place nuts.
Yeah.
Now it's win it or get nothing. And you used to, and hey, Ray, you used to get paid.
Doesn't Witch Doctor have a bunch of those?
We used to get paid.
Yeah, I know.
Even I got paid.
Right.
You know,
but we used to pay.
actually did
How
okay
much?
in the
How much
80s.
was the entry fee? It was like
500.
$500, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Way
You
back
paid
then,
to be
yeah.
on BattleBots and get tossed. Mhm. Okay, so we got a fantasy matchup here: Sal Fusion and Hydra versus Hijinks, Claw Viper, and Ghost Raptor in a triple tag team.
Triple
would
tag
win?
rumble. Oh,
No, we got to take Claw Viper out of that one.
yeah. He's
Let's
too
put
good.
something else in.
Yeah.
You don't really take the other two super seriously because one's a horizontal. Even if it works, you just put a big plow on, right?
All right.
That's it.
And Ghost Raptor is Ghost Raptor. Generally is not so hot these days. But yeah, I
Okay,
mean, Claw
well-
Viper from previous seasons, sure, we could probably take him pretty easily with any one of those bots. But Claw Viper
I don't
this
know.
year,
I don't
It's gonna
think
be
you're.
tough
do
for
you
everyone.
think his forks beat Hydra?
I don't think you're going to need Sal.
Okay, so what happens here is then Claw Viper just picks up Ghost Raptor and uses it as a battering ram to run into you.
Yeah,
Which piece? It's already in 3 pieces.
Yeah, I figured this would come.
Dick, you should tell the story about Chuck. Back in
Oh, that's a goodie.
Are you
yes.
sure?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I like
this
him now.
was,
Well, don't throw anyone under the bus. Just
Well,
tell
there's
the
no way to
story.
tell this
this
story.
was the second ABC season of the reboot, and we're in some bad area in LA. We were actually locked down one day because there was a murder on the loose.
Well, no. First it was like Vallejo. Wasn't it
Right.
Vallejo?
Which is not good either because the cars got broken into.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to tell this story. Can I just synopsize it?
Okay.
Don't offer me a chair to sit down in your pit if you don't want me to sit in the chair in your pits, because I have one rule. What's my rule in BattleBots?
Always take a chair when it's available.
See a chair, sit in the chair, because you're standing way too much. So I was doing a drive-by. Everybody does a drive-by. I wanted to see what they were up to. And they were-
Past Chuck's pits.
Yeah, they were getting irritated, which is fair.
And
This was before Ghost Raptor Warrior Clan, correct?
And the rest of the team is all outside in our
Or no,
outdoor
Sal.
No, Sal. That's the Sal match. Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost Raptor Sal.
And it's fair enough to be like, oh, come on, dude. You've seen what we're doing already, right? It's fair enough. But they just said, why don't you take a seat? And they pushed a chair out toward me. So I sat down in it. And he didn't like that. No.
Apparently, it wasn't a literal kind of thing.
We're outside.
Taking their word. Here's a chair.
We're outside, and here comes Dick, and right behind him is Chuck.
I didn't know Chuck was behind me.
We're all in the battery.
No, he was like, it looked like he was chasing you down. You hid behind us.
Well, once I saw him, I did. Yeah.
I'm out there charging some packs in the battery tent, and then I like feel Dick brush behind me. Like, well, that was weird because normally he doesn't touch me.
I saw him by then, and I wasn't going to fight him.
And then
he wanted
next
to fight
thing
you.
I know, Chuck's there just screaming at you. And if there was ever a moment where cameras should have been present, it was that one.
Yeah.
Or security cameras in the pits.
Yeah. Well, that's why there is now.
What's the prize?
I mean, you just posted some of our videos, cameras, views of the pits, watching people work on the bots.
Mostly
little sped up stuff.
We're trying to get tips from Riptide.
So
monetary prize for the giant nut is what? Well, 15,000.
Who knows?
I think it's 15.
Back in the day, it was 12.
Yeah, Ray made out the best his season for the most part.
Yeah.
He got most destructive, and he won.
Right.
The prize money for most destructive was like 25.
Those were money for the ABC seasons. They're not anymore, but for the ABC seasons, they were decent. So I actually got a little bit of money those years.
First ABC reboot.
Now, are you still working off that money for the bots now?
Oh shit! That money was spent.
The year before.
I didn't go buy
before
a
you won it.
Okay, all right.
Hookers.
That money was spent the year before you won it.
Yeah, I think the most destructive in that first season was 25 grand, and I think that's what I got in the second season when I won. So I mean, it was better than the prize money is now, but I mean, you spend a lot more than that. You guys know that.
Yeah, if only you had second place nuts now for Witch Doctor.
Yeah, they'd be just rolling in them now.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
So yeah, I mean, driving a full body's got to be tough. You really can't see where you're going. But being a new driver to the bot and never having a matches, you're done for. There's not much hope for you.
I have faith in the new driver for Cobalt
the Cobalt Kid is what we call him. Come on, get it right.
I mean, the thing with driving a full body spinner, what some consider Sal is, I say it's a caged rotor, but whatever. You can see the frame a little bit better, but they've got the lights on the full bodies. They know which way's front and back on the darn things, and it got the mass too. That's on a dead shaft, so that's not turning with the base underneath, but it is turning with the base.
A lot of time they have so much power that the base is spinning on them. Though.
The thing is,
Sal doesn't have that problem as much.
The spinner is completely different to drive, and it's probably easier, but you really have to get your spinner in the right spots at the right time, and always look at the angle of where you're going to be recoiling back into the wall and that sort of thing. Minimize the damage to yourself.
Got to be good at geometry.
And try to run into them with some speed. Otherwise, you're the one that's going to go backwards the most.
Mm-hmm. But Sal's new weapon technically is considered yet a shell, so we can go up to the 120 pounds yet if we were to make another one.
Unless we turn it into a giant 3-arm tombstone. Then it wouldn't be considered that.
Okay, how about for a bot with 2 wheels and a 42-inch horizontal? And it's kind of in a triangle shape.
It's a horrible idea.
This
Is that a good
is
idea?
hey, this is the best idea he's had in a long time. I mean, I listened to probably 3 to 5.
Show him your weapon. We were talking about the
you
weapon
want
before the
my
live stream.
weapon?
This is his new weapon.
It's very
I
intricate.
listened to 3
I
to
drew
5
it
of
in
these a
about
day.
3 seconds. Here it is. That's my weapon.
It's a square.
Pretty good.
Oh, okay.
And this is why he doesn't design anything.
Because I draw on paper.
We took the cat away from him.
Yeah, I was getting too crazy with my rocket engines.
But the CAD that we use only runs on XP. So
Right. And speaking of CAD, there it is. Most of the CAD, or all of it, is mostly done by Pop. He does everything. Now, we do get little snippets in here of how to make, different front ends. I think that I remember that I changed Hydra's front end around and got him designing a new front end for the second season with the new forklift.
Here's the problem. Whenever I draw, we got this big whiteboard in our office.
But your drawings end up just how you saw them. That's what your drawing is, and you expect him to CAD something out
whenever
of it.
I draw something and explain it to these people, like, I got this great idea. 2 years later, they bring up that same idea, and they're like, what? No, you never said this. No. Nobody ever listens to me.
Were you talking?
hey, some things don't
What?
work.
Huh?
Some things don't work out. The bike rack that was untested, that actually worked out. The alien egg beater for cold fusion, not so good today.
Right. But if we did make it a cluster bot, it would be 2 verts. Probably egg beaters, small, that kind of thing.
Well, yeah, I mean we've always been tossing around that idea
My camera's dead. What happened?
of doing 2 verts, 125 pounds each.
Those thoughts run through my head too. It's not like I'm
But
gonna jump out and build them, but I've thought of it too.
But what do you do against a really big horizontal spinner then?
Yes.
Why'd you freeze on me?
Jake, go. Just leave and come back in.
All right. Restarting.
Don't let them in.
Yeah. Just tell him no.
Fell right into my trap.
Oh my god.
Somebody wants all my 7 cats on screen. No, that's not going to happen. They're cats, right? They're cats.
He's a
Not
borderline.
going to happen.
He's a borderline cat lady. I don't know what the number is. Where you're a cat lady?
I'm back.
Can't
Hey,
you just
look.
whistle and they'll come running? Reese?
Yeah, cats.
Huh?
Yeah, somebody heard that.
I don't honestly, I don't let them in my
Apparently it is.
studio because they shed and shit gets full of hair, and so I don't let them in here. Quentin, he's a nice kitty, so I let him in here occasionally.
Oh, Weasel, we have a Venmo request from you.
Okay, hey Dick, throw it up. Cash App. I got a Cash App. You want to see me do something stupid? I'll do it.
Actually, I just made a Venmo today, and can you guess what the name of it is?
I love,
Mic Jack.
I love Ginger.
Hey, Jake, you're going to have to pull that up. I got my screen set up.
For
I'm not set up for pulling other stuff up.
what?
He wants you to put the Venmo, share his Venmo.
I don't
My
know
Cash
what-
App. I sent it to
His
you.
Cash App.
I sent it to you, Dick, yesterday.
Send it to Jake.
Okay.
They sent me the 200. Just go ahead.
Well, you can mess with it. I'll do some questions. So, best fight for me from season 4 or 7. I do like the Bronco, and actually Dick liked the Bronco too, because afterwards he was celebrating so hard. He was running down and crowds going down and shaking hands.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore style. And he hurt his knee doing it.
It hurt for a whole year.
So that was kind
Probably
of
torn ACL.
Well, there's a little backstory there, right?
Well, I mean, I lost
Back in
to them.
2002.
I lost to them.
That's why he's got the second place nut, right?
Oh, 2001. The fall of 2001.
Hang on. All hands on deck. Rachel!
Oh, you finally get to see your tiny hands.
Tiny hands. Show us your tiny hands.
Now, quick thing. We call her tiny hands because she literally has the smallest hands on the team. And when we start doing stuff on
they're
Fusion,
not small.
she's the only one that can get down in there and grab bolts that Reese drops down in there.
Get in there real nice and deep, like.
So let me just take over here for a second. So I was separated from the rest of the group for like, I don't know, 10 minutes at Fremont Street. And they sent me a picture. And it was this picture. Explain yourself, Rachel.
Good old Chippendales. Yeah.
I believe I experienced peer pressure to do that.
Oh, okay. I don't have the handstand photo though.
I don't think one of them is Trevor.
No, he's probably
I don't think either one is Trevor.
No, he's in the back of the first
He's in the back, he's in the back spanking.
Oh, Reese, you don't get off. You don't get off totally scot-free here.
Whoa. What's going on here?
You don't get off scot-free.
There's a surprise for you.
Oh, no.
It's not as bad as you might.
Let me explain to the fans out there. I have a past.
That's it. You don't have to start explaining.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
We're
Not
good.
running for office.
So magnetic downforce on Hydra. Once I break the tension, then it's just a bot in the air again. So it doesn't really affect it too much.
If you got the power to overcome the magnets, it might launch higher because the arm would be a little compressed.
And you'd be in contact more, putting more force into it. So yeah, it might.
Somebody wants to build a quantum with a Hydra accumulator in it.
Oh, so
How about
slam down?
Oh, got one
Yeah.
for Ray. Tombstone Destructathon. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a no. When they were first talking about doing this, Trey hit me up for that and whatnot. And that was I was still recovering on the hand and whatnot. And it's like I don't feel like making a half a dozen tombstones to hand to you right now. I just don't want to. So I think I'm gonna give that a pass. I'm not gonna do anything with that.
Hey, remember they were saying that Rachel should be the captain.
No.
Oh yeah,
there
there's been a lot of
Yes.
talk about that.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a bunch of posts for that.
But Tiny Shorts is going to need some tinier shorts.
No.
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 Tiny hands. You buy anything at Disney? Like
Yeah, I
a-
bought ears. I bought
Were
Mickey
you
ears.
at Disney? Dick
Yeah,
said it was
we went-
Universal.
We went to Epcot and then we went to Universal today.
Oh,
You actually named yourself
Epcot?
Easy.
Did you? Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So I made this a couple years ago. It is what it is. Just take it or leave it. There it is, people. If you want to send me money, I'll do some shit.
I'm
do
sure
some shit.
he's already currently drinking, so we might end up doing shots for cash, that kind of thing.
Tiny hands. You got a gun to pass?
At Epcot, did you go on some rides?
Did you drink around the world?
We did Soarin', which is like screens that take
Yeah.
you to that
Yeah,
is
3D.
that is wild.
Yeah,
Hey,
That is wild.
yeah. Little motion sickness there.
there's
A little
something.
bit.
There's something in your nose.
Oh yeah, is there? I put it there on purpose.
What
You
is
know-
that?
You know, if you would ring pigs, you would never have that in your freaking nose.
Probably not. It's a good thing I don't, I guess, huh?
That was in Epcot
Yeah.
last week. So we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, they have the Figment ride back. I didn't remember how truly bizarre that was.
I went one time and I met Mark DeVitz there at Disney World of all places.
Yeah, we met him at Vegas 2 weeks ago. He's all over.
Guy's never ending. So, well, anybody have a suggestion on where to find parts and supplies other than obviously our heavyweight parts that people have been buying?
Yeah,
for the last 20 years?
send all your CAD to Team Whyachi. That's probably the best plan for you.
Or you can go to Xometry or the old school Big Blue Saw.
No, just Team Whyachi.
Because
No.
some of the stuff comes to us anyway, and they're just marking it up and selling it back to you. You get a warm fuzzy that you're getting a quote and whatnot, but you're paying more for the most part.
We have workers in the Philippines, and they are busting ass. So
Philippines.
you're not going to beat those prices, folks.
So look at this. We got Diana from Scorpios.
Hey!
Diana,
What's up?
She has apparently
how's your sword feeling?
ridden.
Feeling great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the hate coming for
gonna have
that?
it now, but
There's a revolving trend of some of these people in the center section here.
Villains.
I was hated after Ray was hated, and now you're hated after I'm hated, and yeah.
Wonder
And
who
there's-
else we could put in
Oh,
there.
there it is.
So let me ask you, what's the big deal? It's just a configuration. I don't
I
get it.
know. I honestly don't understand it either completely, except for the fact that people really wanted the hammer saw versus the hammer saw. But if we had run our hammer saw, neither arm would have reached each other if we met wedge to wedge. So
Where I'm continue. Go on. I'm sorry.
we felt like this gave us the reach advantage, and if our magnets hadn't been shattered from the previous two fights, we wouldn't have been so floppy. But
Weasel, check your Cash App.
So my question here, in this specific moment, is
Sounds
this
like-
is it possible that the sword being so long didn't allow you to get out of this position?
two things that prevented us from getting out of this position. The team no, I'm not. So the clutch was not tightened all the way when we put the sword on. So we ran into not having enough strength in the mechanism to self-right. But we also had one of our wedges, one of the forks was completely wedged and magnetized to the screw.
Does Zach always overcompensate?
Yes.
Hey,
And somebody just likes it on their back.
Is that Overkill's blade?
Yes.
Yeah, people are saying they seem to remember it being Overkill's blade.
Yes. No, Christian gave that to us at the watch party last year.
And he told you not to destroy it, right?
I mean, it was inferred, I guess.
Yeah. What happened?
No, he told us that he would love for us to use it in a fight. He probably was not expecting Sawblaze to be the fight we brought it into. He was probably hoping it would, like, if we got Rusty or something, it would be more of that caliber fight. But here we are.
Well, this guy here points out that you have pre-fight videos every week.
Yes. So every Wednesday before our fights, we post what our strategy is going to be before the fight airs on Discovery, and then we post a recap the next Wednesday, talking about what worked and what didn't.
Diana, can you tell people now where it is, and then can you message me and I'll put it in the description?
Yes. So it's the Scorpios Builder blog on YouTube. So if you just type Scorpios BattleBot into the YouTube search engine, you'll find our channel, and it's every Wednesday. Yeah.
Did you just get done with work?
Yes. What gave it away? But you'll notice I'm wearing my West Star jacket. We're finally.
You
we're
are?
finally
Is that what that is?
Big screen it. Big screen it. I want to see it.
Got it. Oh, yeah. That was from your trip out to the shop,
Right on.
Yep. Yep.
And
We're
that can be
finally getting like real weather in California, or as close to real weather as California gets.
That's the first time you put it on since you got it?
No, I've worn it so much the zipper is broken.
Really?
Oh, that shitty zipper.
Giving them junk, I tell ya.
So they can find you did a shoot there. So it's on your YouTube channel, the visit to the shop?
Yes. It's the Secrets of Hydra, and then there was a fusion special.
You don't have to give that one. Nobody
Wait, which
watches
video
that
did better?
Secrets of Hydra.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at him smirk. Look at him
Yeah.
smirk,
Yeah.
that asshole.
It is man, it was a good video. Both videos were good. That one remains in our top 3 though.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Every season gets the Hydra boost now. Now that I'm still not called a fan favorite yet though.
So you guys out on the west? You guys out on the West Coast? You're doing Judge Dave's coming up here next month.
Oh yeah, just trying to get robots ready. We've got 3 weeks now to get ready.
It's fine.
Hey, Rachel, why won't you captain a robot for us?
Let's get Diana to talk her into it.
I vote
No.
for a Rachel captained robot. I support this.
No.
I just need an explanation. Somebody paid me $5 to ask you.
Oh, okay. So the real reason is that I don't want to be captaining a robot that I don't drive or run weapon on or touch very often, because that seems disingenuous to me.
What?
So would you captain Hydra?
No.
Are you saying there's?
She didn't even take pictures with me this year.
Are you saying there's other captains that don't drive and work on bots?
Maybe.
She's not
Like
saying
who?
that.
Name some names.
No.
No.
Yeah, point fingers. Throw somebody under the bus. Come on.
I'll bring up all the pictures and you just point.
No.
Okay,
No.
that's enough. That's enough.
So, what are your day jobs, guys?
I'm
Well,
retired. I don't work
And just
anymore.
today, we were working and building bots. So,
There is an off season.
Did Diana leave?
uh,
Aw.
What happened?
You
Oh,
She
booted
must
her.
have got caught.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
there
don't
she
know.
is.
Yeah,
I added her
there
back.
she is.
She's back in. Well, as a
Somebody
family,
paid me
me,
$10 to show
Reese-
me all my cats. That's an impossible feat. I'm sorry. I'm a little drunk. I'm a little drunk right now. I'll give you your money back.
I mean,
Don't worry.
well, it sounds like that is at least 2 shots worth then for not being able to do the command.
Reese,
one of
I
his
don't think-
ideas were to start up a dairy herd, okay, of cats.
Yeah, so I have the
He's gonna
only
milk his cat.
dairy cat operation in Wisconsin. I milk them little titties for all they're worth.
Reese, I don't think this is fair. You took someone's money to do the thing. I'm gonna just take you out until you get your cats. Oh, you guys get the stream can't see it, but he's yelling right now.
Oh, well, that's even funnier that that we can't.
No
Their
cats?
request was you have 20 minutes. I don't even know when it was sent. This
You
could have
know-
been an hour ago.
Don't ask to do stuff for money and then not do it.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do that. That's like summon me 5 rings of Thor. You know, I can't do that.
All right, then you need to show us one random picture on your phone.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Of Tiny
boy.
Hand's replacement for Captain.
Oh boy.
Yeah, see, that's what he was getting to. He wanted to be Captain.
That's a tough spot.
She still
for
shows
me.
up though.
He's
So
looking
she's
at
not
this other
that much smarter
girl
than the
from
rest of us,
Texas.
but at least she's not putting her own money into it. So I'll give her that much. She's a good sport though. She tries to help around us, and I know she feels like she's not part of the team because we don't really ask her to do much. But it's like the stuff that she does is really important for keeping us on task. That's definitely important. So good job, you. Yeah. I said it. The world heard it now. They heard
Yeah,
it.
there's something to be said for the Jake's got to have a Diet Mountain Dew in his hand before the fight. It's got to have one.
Zach is the same way with the yo-yos. I have to make sure he has a yo-yo in his hand when we're backstage, so that he can do his little calming yo-yo dance. So
you know, Trev's got to get some props here too. Then, right?
Where is he?
Yeah. Where is your husband?
Well, let's go back to Ray. Ray, you still got last rights, I would assume?
The thing is, as soon as you get back to the shop, you just sort of scavenge it for parts for whatever other robots you're building. So
wait, you don't have actual full skeletons laying around?
It just kind of doesn't work that way. So like, I think there's still a frame out there I could put together if I wanted, but there isn't. I mean, it's all just parts out there. In fact, there have been times where I'll have old frames and I need a piece of steel and I'll just cut it right out of the old frame so I can use it for something else.
Like the whole triangle front face or something. Yeah.
It's all just leftover parts at that point,
You know, there was one season, Ray, I think it was in Long Beach. I think I might have jinxed you. You might have went up against Bombshell next. Whatever the one that your chain came off, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember out there by the battery charging tent before looking at that, and I asked you, does that chain ever come off? He says no. And the next freaking match, the damn chain comes off.
Ray froze.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no. Oh no.
You're trying to fix it.
Ray, refresh your browser and come back in. So anyways, let's answer day jobs while he's making his way back in. What do you got?
Well, I have a very boring day job, and I work as a office manager at a tax firm. But I also do bot bash parties. That is less boring. Kids party.
That's very similar to Rachel's work. What do you do, Rachel?
Here's the cat.
I'm an operations manager for an independently owned physician group that staffs emergency rooms in Milwaukee.
Woo!
Yay!
That's a mouthful.
And the rest of the viewers, we all work at the same shop at the manufacturing shop. So we're always next to each other pretty much every day.
It's not 100% of the time bots.
No, like
seems
20%.
like it. From the test videos, doesn't seem like you do anything else.
Well, you gotta wait for parts to be made.
Yeah. What else are you gonna do when you wait for the machines to run?
No, there's actually some paying jobs too that we do. So some for what's the job?
Milking cats, for instance.
For Boston Dynamics, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
We've been doing work for them for a dozen years or so.
Well, it's BattleBots. It's these people. They come to bots. They know that we manufacture stuff. They go to these bigger companies, and then they start sending some smaller jobs to us. So we are in a couple of bigger names.
And some of your Xometry parts are made by us, but you would never know because we can't. Xometry suppliers
We gotta put their stickers in.
Can't put their names in the packaging when they ship out the parts.
Nice. New Reddit already coming up here, huh?
This isn't fair. I don't think that these three things go together. This isn't. I don't like this.
Well, why is the whole family in on one though?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the only jerk. Come on.
Well, Diana's here. She's from a different team. You know, Jake. Is he a jerk?
No.
Okay.
Maybe sometimes. He's nodding his head, but I have not experienced the jerk.
Oh, okay. Well, Reese is gone. So if Reese is Eeyore, who's Tigger?
Jake.
Yeah. Yep. And who's Piglet? You don't see the other ones enough to know this.
It's not a question.
Well, that's true. That's not the question, I guess. All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for making him curd his cats, because I don't think he's ever had to do this before.
And just so everybody knows, we had to mute him because he just kept coming in and just shouting when he had another cat.
Mad Catter's pretty tough. We went against him in Remars with Hydra. Maybe some year you'll all get a chance to see the footage.
It would be nice if they would actually post that stuff. I mean, they have it all.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it'll interfere with their, main season stuff right now. But they had a long time to put that on.
And Martin's completely different, when he's not in front of camera.
Yeah, he's even a bigger asshole.
Okay.
All right. Well, Martin. Okay, Martin. When we went up against Fusion with Mad Catter that one year, and of course we like to troll a little bit while we're at the teams, and Martin took it out of hand and he tried to out troll us. So even after our fight, multiple times he went to other teams that we were about to fight and started telling them how to beat us, and he out trolled us, which usually doesn't happen very often.
He must have had enough kids back in the pits getting things done, so he had plenty of time on his hands at that event.
So this question here, I used to run the hammers, but I would wander away to talk to Jake.
He'd forget to do the hammers.
And I would just forget to do the hammers. So then Rachel does the hammers now, and she's the one who got the win on Huge.
Well.
Yeah,
Jake,
it was you.
Jake driving for 3 minutes absolutely perfectly got the win on Huge. I got one hammer hit.
Hey, that's the hammer hit we needed. Without that, we didn't hit them.
Well, and what's funny on that story too is that I was like, I can't be responsible for this. It hinged on hitting them with the hammer. It was part of the game plan. And I was like, Dad, you have to do this. So Dick did it. My dad did it. And he, like he said, panicked and walked away to go talk to Jake while he was working him over to the hammers. And then tried to hit them by just reaching over and hit the wrong hammer. And I had to hit the right hammer. It was very scary. It was very stressful.
You're saying it's a complete clusterfuck behind me.
So the kitchen,
no, not usually.
The kitchen appliance question, we stock up on washers and dryers out back of the shop, and we test on them. Back in the day, we started testing SAO on those. Kind of ricocheted off inside the shop and took out a bunch of big shelving units, and so we didn't do that anymore.
We just threw the TV, not a kitchen appliance, but
back we did a show, I think in Mystic Lake Casino in summer over in Minnesota with the lightweights, YU812, and we had, which is basically a 60-pound sow, and it went up against a monitor, and that one really looked cool. It just vaporized the thing when it went through it.
So this one here, technically, you're not supposed to share team members between teams for TV. So you're not supposed to have like Jake with Fusion and Reese with Hydra. But we were even doing that too, but Rachel was always doing hammers off to the side. But since I guess COVID or something, they're just it's kind of a free for all now.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of the teams that have 2 robots under the same team name are now walking with both.
The drivers are,
Yeah.
in our case, the drivers don't,
Yeah.
But there's got to be some number of how many appearances up on a driver's stand on camera in BattleBots, and I think Dick should probably be leading that number.
Yeah, I should start complaining about what the rulebook says about how many people are supposed to be on stage.
No, I mean you have the most
general?
appearances, the most matches.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, both teams every season. Yeah.
I mean, from way back in 2001 till today, you must have the most total matches.
Yeah, something like that, I would suppose.
Okay, so we got a question about Hydra. The pressure rating for the Hydra's accumulators. Well, we only run them to 3,000 psi, but they're from McMaster and they're rated up to 4 or 4,500. Hydra tested.
Also,
then-
Jake. Oh, go ahead.
Yep. No, go.
Oh, somebody had asked. I lost it. I had marked it on the side with a star. This does come up because people just don't know how Hydra works.
Oh, the hydraulic package.
Yeah.
Why it's fast. That's what the question was. Why it's not slow. Well, that happens because of the accumulators. We build up pressure into pretty much a big spring, and then when we release it, the spring is what's actually moving the fluid to the hydraulic cylinder to the flipper. So you get that quick action, but you're just using the fluid as a medium for moving it instead of the air. Quick and dirty of that. No, you're not much better, Ray.
Yes, no.
Somebody said I'm still muted. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Yes.
What is your weight and speed for Fusion's dual spinner? And I seen another one is why does it cut so well?
Fusion?
It does
Yes,
cut
Fusion.
well.
Surprisingly well. Probably because it spins 230 miles an hour all the time. Because of the 2 gyro concept.
Okay, and what's the weight of it?
Unless the speed controls are burning.
The vert is a piddly 28 pounds, and the horizontal without the shaft is only like 42 pounds, somewhere around there. Yes, I felt horrible about the Aegis guys. They were great. I wish they came back, and I'm sorry I sent them to the retirement home.
Mm-hmm. So, no, we do not know Bronco is coming back. I know we didn't put them out to pasture. It was just their season to kind of end it.
I was a rookie. I was the Riptide back then, except not as good.
We're kind of, at this point, looking at the whole event and flippers and pretty much getting to the same spot that they were back at the year they retired. It's not flipper friendly at all.
Oh, Ray's trying again.
I found a wild Zach.
Hey.
Hey, hi you.
Hi there. Yeah, the rules really are not flipper friendly. They're not lifter friendly either.
No.
They're not.
They're vert friendly though. Fast vert.
Killing a lot of the different weapon classes, which is gonna. I feel like we're just racing to everyone being a 4-wheel drum.
Yeah, floor sweeper with a vert of some sort.
Yeah.
Horizontals the same way.
Oh, Ray's stuck in grumpy old man face.
Sometimes I feel they had us. They were using Sal in the prelim rounds, the fight night rounds, to take out some of the bots that didn't want to go on to the 32. And then once we got Sal to the 32, they would put a plow up in front of us to take us out so we wouldn't get to some of the other bots.
Oh, and that brings up the next point, is why Whyachi bots never went against each other. Well, they've always, for the first 3 seasons, put us the second match in the tournament. We just happened to always lose those first matches. It was the Whyachi curse. We never made it out of the first season, or the first round of the tournament, until Hydra came along.
And it's because I kept eating. That's what it came down to. I ate every time we lost.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, no, we do not want to test Hydra on somebody's body, because their femur would end up in their rectum, and it would not end well for them. But we were thinking maybe like a watermelon or something.
It's about.
Hey, Zach's in there. What's up, dude?
Well, thank you for joining us. Jesus.
Sorry, it took so long. Bay Area traffic sucks.
It does. It sucks even worse when there's weather, because people don't know how to drive in weather.
Well, how was your weather Wisconsin trip? Was that your first time really driving in snow, or what?
It was. It really was.
Yeah. How much did we get last night?
Probably my third time actually seeing snow, too.
We must have had another 6 last night.
We just went to Vegas, and it snowed twice on us.
In Vegas.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so do the opposite of what the old man does is the principle. Because you know what? 2 months after he went to New Orleans, Katrina. So
disaster.
Just saying, be a little weary about that.
And then I went to Hawaii 2 months later.
Volcano.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So OOTAs. What do you think, Zach? Should there be more of them in there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They should stop taking them away to save their precious Lexan.
Yeah.
Make it bigger. Just make it bigger. And then, I mean, I did this with the Bot Bash Arena to get the kids to stop scratching the glass. I made the insert inside smaller, and it's all steel. And then you just move the Lexan slightly further out. And then you call the area in between the out zone.
Right. Well, they could do that in the arena, too. They could just cordon off a corner that you could throw it to. It wouldn't be the Lexan, but it'd be an out. Be someplace to go.
Yeah.
And you just make the walls 4 foot high. That way, these other flippers that can't flip that high, they still can't use it, but only Hydra can use it. The Hydra only zone.
No, the birds would still use it too. Let's not forget that's how in-game got its nut.
Well, okay. He didn't have to hit out very far, though. Like 2 feet. You make it like 4 to 6 foot, and half of the hits aren't going to go out. I mean, there's some coming up that are just massive that go pretty high that would go over top of that, but that's a 1 in a million shot that happens anytime. So.
Beefy wants a lower price shipping to Canada.
Yeah, I mean, tell them about the Destructathon match there when we finally tuned in the height, to what Trey wanted for the height.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then we get into the match.
If you try choreographing with Hydra, apparently I'm gonna send you out of the arena anyway. We're trying to do the whole, come back and forth and drive on each other, and then he started pushing me to the corner, and then I flipped, and for whatever reason, Hydra usually flips forward or up. Well, this one went up and over top of us and threw him out of the arena in one shot, so it was over in like 30 seconds. So it's not good for a live show.
This question is easy. Claw Viper, right? Right, Scorpios?
Yes.
Right here, the team that you might not see it. Improved the most last season.
Oh yeah, Claw Viper, 100%.
Claw Viper, yeah. When they were fighting,
Ribot.
I literally texted the team. I showed it to him later. I just said, "Holy shit, Claw Viper's kicking the shit out of."
I said it live.
We were watching it live.
It was crazy. It's like, it was like magic. I'd never seen a bot move like that before.
You might want to throw Huge in there too.
Yeah.
Hitting way harder this year.
but that bot moved like a 1-pounder. It's
Really?
crazy.
Well, okay, for perspective here, fans watching the show, that bot has as much horsepower in its drive as Fusion does in both of its weapons.
Jesus.
So
And that's
it's a lot.
because of the friction
The
from
magnets.
downforce.
Yeah, the magnets.
Yeah, the horsepower
So what do
doesn't
we think of
do
the
any
shelf?
good when spinning the tire.
We know it's not possible for them
But
to take the shelf out.
But yet he doesn't start on fire.
A lot of people don't want the shelf. The deal is on the shelf was built in such a way that they cannot take it out unless they break down the whole arena, and that's not going to happen yet.
What cost too much at this
I
point?
don't believe that. I think that's just the excuse.
Well, really,
No,
the
I
shelf
mean-
for me isn't a throwout spot; it's a timeout spot. People can go up there and then hide from me. I can't get to them anymore.
I mean, F1.
Yeah, it's hard to move from the center of the arena where you sit all the time.
Oh yeah,
to
yup.
the-
Uh-huh.
F1 is coming up here in November in Vegas, and there might be a window there that they can actually do some work on the arena, because they won't be running Destructathon at that time.
I would say it's 60% end game, but Bite Force would change it up slightly, and he'd still be somewhat relevant yet, no matter if it was old version or not.
Never sleep on Paul. His ground game somehow is magical.
It is. Yep. He kind of started it.
Mm.
No, Fusion doesn't get improvements. It still starts on fire.
So the best improvement we can make is not taking it so it doesn't start on fire.
Actually, you could show a video right now of the new improved cold fusion starting on fire.
Dick,
today.
you might as well play it again. We got twice as many viewers now.
No.
They didn't see it.
He's got some jack, folks. He's
They
drinking.
didn't
That's
see
not
it
good.
before. Oh, sorry. Wait for the fire. Wait for the fire.
It's not cold fusion. It's still fusion.
This is Piglet. the
There it
test
is.
platform.
There it is. Yeah, that's straight to.
And that was just a few hours ago.
What the hell? It's like you lit a fuse and it just starts
Dick, it's the
what our
caps.
speed controller's
It's
doing.
the caps.
It's
It's
the
got to
caps.
be the caps.
Yep.
Just not taking the shock loading for.
That was our new egg beater, alien egg beater design that we're working on for Fusion 2, codename Cold Fusion, and it's about the same weight as the other vert, but it's in an egg beater shape. And trying it out on this Piglet platform, which allows us to drive the thing around. It's only 130 pounds at Piglet, and we're hitting a 250-pound solid chunk of round stock steel with it. Took a big gouge out of it, and then a dead stop. So it transferred all of its energy into it.
Wow.
Oh, he's trying again, little fella.
But yeah. How
Oh, look at that.
how does
Somebody
that
asked my
weapon?
camera to freeze, and it did. I'll be
that,
back.
So that weapon has roughly twice of the old fusion.
No, I mean it's at 17,500
Versus what? 12?
ish.
Okay, so 40% more. And yet that weapon comes to a dead stop.
Well, it bites in with that tooth pattern we have on there.
Do we have a picture of the bite? Through what? Is that 3/4 stainless?
Yeah, there was a picture on the group.
Well, I got some.
You have a picture of the whole egg beater?
That's the test chassis called Piglet.
I don't have one after today, actually, because I ran over there at the last minute. I was trying to ship some old fusion parts out.
To lucky winners on eBay.
Yeah. It's in the group.
Yeah, way back.
For
I'll put it up
comparison,
because this is funny.
that's about a 3.5 inch cut, 1/2 inch deep through 3/4 inch stainless steel.
What is? Are we supposed to show something?
I showed it in the group,
What group?
Facebook.
Oh, okay. I'll bring it.
Yeah, I can't get there.
Yeah, we've been banned.
Wow.
So quite the gouge.
You can see the individual teeth. So probably going to go back to the drawing board there and do a little change on the rotor. We did crack the egg beater on that hit.
Yeah. Any pictures of that? I don't have one. Don't have one.
Yeah, I got it.
So brand new, once hit, ticked off of that test weight there, cracked on the second hit.
Where'd it go?
Beefy. Well, let me tell you, I pretty much have design that means nothing. So when it comes to cat farms, I have the designs on that. But when
the
it's
market.
something meaningful, yeah, probably the old man's got that.
There's a crack.
Yeah, nice crack. Zoom in on that if you can.
No,
Bring up-
no Zoom.
No
Not on
zoom.
Facebook.
Bring,
Well,
bring up the messenger.
That's still what,
That's what
inch
he's
and a half thick AR. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there
a
she
nice
is.
picture.
I mean, it's a really nice looking weapon. It's
Yeah,
too bad it's not strong enough.
Look how
Yeah.
pretty it was.
yeah.
It'd be strong enough if it wasn't going against 250s.
Well, that just goes to show how wild.
Tinkercad. I don't think so. I don't think Tinkercad.
No, it's an obscure CAD program named CAD Max.
Even
2D,
worse, it's only 2D.
but it's pretty quick.
I heard
We
a
do
pop.
have 3D also.
Booted me out of here.
I don't know. Don't remember.
That just goes to show how wild the current Fusion season 7, right?
Which old man are we talking about here?
Dick.
Oh, well, bottom right is Dick Stuplich. And we got the other old man above him, Terry Ewert, owner of West Star, the Papa of Whyachi. And then over on this side, I don't know if we call him an old man, but
Well, I'm an old man for sure. So, Zach,
all know who he
is
is,
it Lidl or Little?
It's Lytle.
Lidl.
It's a good old Irish name.
Yeah. You drink some whiskey?
Where's your accent?
He's a Mike's man.
Top of the morning to you.
So your holiday's coming up next week.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You've been at McDonald's buying Shamrock shakes to beat hell, aren't you?
anybody in the chat want to chime in about their 3D experiences? Or anybody else in the actual YouTube chat?
You got to go to Disney. Go to
Computer, yeah.
Weasel prefers CAD, cardboard aided design.
Cardboard aided, sometimes foam board. It works. Let me tell you.
It works
You don't-
really well, actually.
You don't need anything more than that.
He's our lead engineer on rocket motors.
I'm the lead speculateer. I speculate quite a bit.
He brings up all the ideas you don't want to use.
But occasionally there's something where we're like, that might work.
That's just crazy enough to try.
That's just crazy enough. It might work.
Oh, where is this? I see this one. Where is this one? Hex bugs?
Scorpio's Hydra pack on its way.
Oh, yes, there we go. Yeah.
Hexbot.
I don't know if they
As
can do
soon
that
as-
though. We
as
never
soon
actually
as,
battled each other.
Yeah, as soon as
Never did Rotator or Duck, but they did that.
Hex Bugs was recently bought out by the toy company in Canada that does Paw Patrol toys, things like that. What was the name of that?
Mattel?
But yeah, word on the street is if they ever get to making toys, there might be a Hydra toy.
Well, they've been saying that for 3 years now to keep us in it.
Well, I think they're going to go to Fusion first, just because I'm not an asshole. But that's my interpretation of it.
So you're saying between Hydra and Riptide and Fusion?
Hydra or no, Hydra sucks. Hydra sucks.
Yeah, you would say that. Mm-hmm.
He ain't after he gets his cart.
Fusion merch. As soon as I get let
Never.
out of the dark ages.
No.
So I'm currently living in a bunker, somewhere in the middle of Wisconsin. I have a generator for running my power here. Sometime when I get a computer, I might start making some merch for that.
He has a computer, folks. He's just too lazy to do any designing or anything.
Oh yeah. Okay. Says the guy.
Says the guy.
We're not gonna go there.
Hey, how much money did you get on Venmo so far?
$15 on Cash App, and I still got to refund that guy because I didn't get 27 cats in fast enough.
How many did you get though?
2.
Can you carry all 7?
I told you that was not fair. That's like,
Gotta put them in a backpack.
give me
or
the
bag.
5 rings.
What about
And no, that's not happening.
what
Oh,
about
that backpack would be so amazing.
Cat pack,
I think
right?
you should
Cat
try
pack.
juggling the cat.
There.
Juggle.
You got the right answer
No,
to that. It was
I
Spin
can't.
Master.
I can't juggle
Thank
to
you.
begin with.
Start with 2 or 3 cats juggling. Work your way up to 7.
And record all of it for science.
Wear some welding sleeves or something out of leather though, because they're gonna scratch the living shit out of you.
Comment on Riptide. Well,
We don't know.
What's there to say? They're the best bot in Battle Lots. They're the best team on Battle Lots, and that's it.
All I can say is they were pitted right next to us, and we never seen them copying shit.
Never seen what?
isn't imitation the best form of flattery?
I keep hearing that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Ugh.
They put all the good people together, apparently. I don't know.
You still got the drawing of the next fusion weapon in front of you?
His that he just made?
I can't disclose that.
Oh,
Here.
okay. All right. That's confidential, folks. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Hey, we got
bring
people
that up.
watching on the toilet. Now that's commitment. That's commitment.
Sorry
right
about
there.
that. We got the shit TV here, so
Well, we'll put it up here just so everybody can see. Give him a little limelight. Oh, what do you got there, Dick? Huh? A little hidey hole? Oh, you got the sushi.
sushi.
It's 2.5
Yes.
hours in. Now you want to eat your sushi.
Yes, he saved it to one up you, Mr. Sushi.
I had
somebody
talked
got to
Thank
eat.
you, Dick.
Somebody got to
every
eat.
time at work he comes in with a plate full of sushi, And everyone sits there like, where the fuck's my sushi?
Yeah,
And
but
he just
never
eats
asks
it.
for it.
He
He
just
always just
eats
watches-
it right
He's
there
like a
in
dog
front of
sitting
us.
right next to you. He just stares at you while you're eating your food, waiting for you to throw some scraps at him.
And there is dogs sitting there also, waiting for food.
Okay, Dick. What's the next on the agenda here? What do we got?
I don't know. I was thinking we should do something with Zach and Diane. Like, what's their?
Like where the hell their gun is.
No,
yeah.
don't do that. Where's
You need
their?
a gun. You need a gun to pass.
Who did you
Like
fight?
a dish to pass, but bring a gun. You don't. You can just show a gun, right?
Who have you fought this season already?
Jackpot, Big Dill, and Sawblaze.
Which one was what you would consider the best fight?
So far, I would say Jackpot.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was our least controversial match. The
Well,
most
which one do you feel like you would fare the best in?
Still Jackpot.
Still Jackpot?
On the person who said say something about Riptide, I want to take a moment and thank Riptide because ever since he did his thing, people finally stopped talking about the sword. And I want to thank him.
Yeah. How many weeks did you put up with that?
one entire week.
So
How long-
you guys only get it for a week. I got it
How
for a
long
whole
is it-
year.
How long
And
has
then
it
some.
been? How long has it been since the bike rack?
Oh, it's over a year now. Well over.
Hey,
and it's
you know
still
what?
popular.
You know what I've been thinking? Hey, try going 3 years with being the fiery son of a bitch.
You mean the rookie?
And a rookie.
Yeah.
His third rookie's year.
So I'm going to say about that.
All right, Diana and Zach. Did
This
you
is
get
commitment. We
did
like
you get
that.
a post? Diana and Zach, did you get a post like this?
No, but we got death threats.
Death threats.
Yeah, that's secondhand. We don't.
Well, can't
It's
quite read this.
it's BattleBot staying home.
Was there any?
Yeah.
Was there any deep? Was there any details on how they were going to off you?
Zach, what were your death threats about?
One says
with
I
a
was
sword.
at work. One said I was going to get you in your sleep, but none of them were very specific. Of the meat.
And that was from Diana.
From our own troll account. Yeah.
You son of a bitch. I'm going to kill you when you get home.
On how I'm going to get Zach. I try not to leave anything to his imagination.
She's the one. She's texting off her burner phone to you.
Yeah, 3 of them.
He was so mad he used the
3
sword.
of them.
How would you guys reapproach your fight with Sawblaze? Would you?
Yes. If I could choose, I would say we'd bring in our hammer saw and the fork configuration we brought in, because the forks we brought in were working pretty well in getting under him.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I would say Zach was overcompensating with the length of his blade.
He usually does.
No, my complaint would be, why don't you guys have an 80-pound bar out front spinning 250 miles an hour?
Because then we can't be a steel son of a bitch.
Oh.
Well, that's what the weapon's for. It is your armor, right?
But Tombstone wasn't there, so we needed another one, and you guys just didn't fill those shoes very well.
Nope. You didn't get the memo.
Well, at least you got them all softened up now for Hydra.
Yep,
Yeah.
Thank you. You made it. Really. He probably didn't have to work too hard, did he?
Yeah, you really took it to him.
What was smoking, by the way?
That was our belt.
Yeah.
Just the belts?
Yeah.
We still can't. If we tension the belt too tight so it doesn't slip, it bogs down the brushless motor and we don't hit top speed.
Yeah.
But if they leave it loose, it smokes every time I hit something. But the motor actually gets up to full speed and the blade hits harder. So it's this terrible catch-22.
Yeah.
I put in gears.
So it's your torque limiter.
Yeah.
See, next year, Fusion's going to have a F-22 control board in it, brought to you by Dick Stuplick. That basically controls the weapons while it's hitting people.
Yeah, and here's the thing, like no one talks about. If Goblin tossed me up there like this with my hammer saw, I would also be stuck. Because my fork got caught in the screw. You can see the screw stop turning. Because really my forks are stuck. So like with the sword or with the hammer saw, that match is only going to be 30 seconds.
Actually, I asked Diana that because you can see the blade laboring, like you're trying, and I was thinking maybe because of the length of it, you just didn't have the power. But it's really interesting to know that you were like consumed by the screw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So JMO's saying that he's wearing down like tires like a quarter inch of his new Brazilian tires like each match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like something on the
crazy.
as in just a small computer that works on its own regardless of the input controls.
What are you talking about, Reese?
I'm replying to a comment. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. So reapproach your fight. Oh, that's the old one. We don't want that one.
So yeah, his tires. I think he was pouring urethane around him later on in the season.
Yeah.
So somebody asked PC or console. So I'm gonna go PC. Okay, this is the stream setup, so you can see it all. And where's the birdie? Yeah, there we go. I got a witch doctor freaking dead bird inside the case. So little bit of a tribute, I guess. Sure. Say that. Or not. Not to mention I happen to have the old hat here ready to go for him. Just don't have the bird on top. In case I needed to go with the Lincoln.
What you doing up there, overrated?
You know what? I might have talked some trash, but that season comments
might have.
They aged. They aged well for the first part of that season to them. I mean, they did lose the Kraken. But.
What's your beef with Andrea?
Never had a beef. We've been battling for a long,
it goes
long
way
time
back
now.
to the IQ days.
Oh yeah, we were back in IQ. We did the thing. He beat me with the shell spinner once, and then we came back and we won the whole tournament the rest of the way through the losers bracket.
They had the pink girl team, didn't they?
The all girl team.
It was a hurricane named bot, I think.
With Nola, right?
Might have been. I'm not sure.
How do you feel about Hypershock's improvements, especially with Gigabyte?
Is it main improvement is his wife driving? She's pretty good.
I'm starting to think there's something to that. I hate to admit it because I feel like Will's a good driver, but
Will's never beat me. Just saying. His wife has though.
His wife has.
Yeah, right. That's the ultimate litmus test right there.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, keep driving, Will. I love you. Because I'm gonna have to face you someday.
Well, Hypershock hasn't been improving just because it's like they're actually taking kind of a single bot and they're making it better. Previous seasons, they kind of did a full rebuild on the bot every time, so it was almost a new bot every time. Because now it's like dialing what they have that's actually working.
Yeah, they've got the brushless motors, controls working well, improvements to the vert.
I wouldn't say
forks.
buddy, but
yeah, they're pretty much 9-inch big old black friends in the back.
What?
In the back.
Oh, there's
Yeah, somebody mentioned there was no talk about
section.
Falcon. Well, this is Falcon. From back from 04, 05.
Look at that nice cat, huh?
Oh yeah, there's some kids working on it. What? Hey, pause it. How old is Clint in that picture? 17?
15.
16 or 17.
15. There's Matson.
Where am I? Oh, there's Vensky.
Yeah, there's a Dick.
And Dick, yeah. Dick, you had long hair. What happened?
So, were we actually not returning, Pa? Most of that was interjecture, whatnot.
After that,
Definitely didn't let BattleBots post anything about us.
every season there's a conversation if we're going to come back or not. You know, that we have a meeting there, and this. But we know we're pretty much always going back. But this season was different.
Yeah.
After
Fusion.
that semifinal, JD
And Fusion not being allowed into the bounties.
You know, it didn't sit well. It kind of still doesn't.
I got like a 2.5 KDR on COD.
Yeah, right. Prove it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Prove it, 069.
I'll be leaving on tonight. Don't worry. Oh, when did she beat? Oh, during the Remars event that nobody saw. Hypershock.
And what would you say? The Falcon, this is a Falcon middleweight he's showing here right now. This is, we ran it for 2 seasons before they got kicked out of IQ for winning too much. And there was also a 15-pound version of it, F15, that never lost a match. But Falcon, we ran in, other leagues also besides IQ. I don't know what its overall record was, but it was pretty good.
Go ahead. You want to say it. The only time it took a lot of damage was when?
Dick
Dick drove it.
Yeah, somehow Dick lost to Paulie with it.
That was a design failure, not an operator.
Yeah. I never seem to remember all my matches having that problem.
That was, Rochester, New York?
Well, you didn't spin the weapon, right? You were going pushy bot right away.
No, he got upside down and he got clipped.
They flipped us. So he had a weird hit on the spring of the tail, and it flipped it over.
No, there's no place to watch it. They haven't posted Remars yet.
Yeah, so for comparison, the new 30-pound rotor on the Piglet is in the same weight category as that Falcon there.
But with 4 times the energy.
So how come we don't talk about Red Square?
Hey, there I am. I'm there.
The little
right
kid in the middle.
Yep. That's
right next
me.
to me.
Yep.
There he is.
Chubby and cute.
And there's
and look, I still have my hat backwards.
And there's Trey and Greg. And Nola's right beside Trey.
Sure enough. Yeah. Everybody, for some reason, I don't know why, everybody looks like 20 years younger there. That's weird.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. I'm even back then I was ducking the pictures.
You're not in there.
I know. I was ducking them.
Uh-huh. We've been around for a long, long time. That's so long ago. So long.
Who do we got there? Oh, there's Luke. Oh, come on. Show Luke. Go back. Look at Luke.
Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that.
There he is. He looks like
where?
I don't know.
We can go over one of the scariest moments.
Kind of looks like an alien there. You see him? Way off to the left.
Diana, you have any scariest moments in matches, outside of matches, at BattleBots?
So, for me, my scariest moment at BattleBots was during our Yeti fight, because one of the first hits Yeti put on us threw us into the wall right under the driver box, and the blade actually almost came all the way through the Lexan right where Zach was standing, so he could actually feel a bump in the Lexan from that moment. So
Okay. Weasel, you have any scariest moments?
Scariest moment.
I'm thinking of one outside in the battery cooldown area.
Yeah. So Rampage was pretty scary. That's for sure.
And what kind of haircuts does Team Rampage have?
I don't know what you call it. Maybe a bowl cut.
Well, moral of the story is they didn't turn the bot off, or it was so damaged after the fusion fight that they didn't know it was still on. So we got out to the battery cooldown tent, and the bot's sitting right behind us. And we're looking at the other
in front
bot.
of Fusion, pulling batteries out of this bot. And there's nothing between me and the bot behind me. And all of a sudden, the chief battery master, Patrick Kiven,
He finally did his job one time.
comes up, starts hooting and hollering around there. And I turn around, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Apparently, Rampage was sitting there. Their weapon lock was through their frame, through their weapon, through the other side of the frame. Completely bent that thing up into a U shape and then broke it. And then there they were sitting there spinning right in my ass crack.
Like, not full speed spinning, but it was still spinning. So he comes over and he has to dig in here, grab the battery wires out, and he starts clipping wires on them. So yeah, that was a pretty scary moment.
Is this the moment, Zach?
Yeah. Yeti, we had our weapon at full power. Yeti's at full power. It goes into the driver's box. I swear to God, I could feel that on my knee.
So you lean up against the box when you drive?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I took my hand off the controller to put it down there just to make sure, like, there's still a wall here, right? And the first thing I do is drive away. I'm like, holy shit, we need to not have this battle next to the drivers. I don't know if there's any glass left.
Well, you didn't flinch. So that was good.
You can see it sticking in at one point.
Yeah, it's stuck in. It was stuck there for a split second.
So you're saying Scorpio's weapon actually does something?
Yeah. Oh.
Right there, it's stuck.
Yeah, it's stuck. Yep. Good dig. Nice. Okay, here's a question.
Now, how heavy is that weapon, Zach?
14 pounds.
14. And what's its spin?
Entire pounds.
What does it spin?
It should be about 5,000. When they clocked it, they told me it was doing 188 miles an hour.
And it's made from
AR 400.
What's your RPM? It seems larger than that. I mean, what's your diameter? Sorry.
Oh God! Someone else asked me this question. Hold on. I'm trying to measure the robot for you.
Yes.
You do.
Bring out the tape.
Yeah, that's Papa. He's waving. See?
Hey, Papa,
What's up?
Hey, Griff. Griff.
On the internet.
Who am I? You know me?
No name.
No.
No, you don't know me. Nice.
Who is that player?
Like your older brother. I mean, father. Same thing.
You are none of those things.
Kid's running away traumatized.
Oh yeah. Doesn't like the weasel.
Keep drunk Weasel away from me.
So, Riptide fight against Shredderator. I went over this earlier in the stream, but we'll do it one more time.
Let me play it.
As far as we can go from the sight of the viewing, it looked like he was trying to spin the whole time. So hits are completely fair. And as soon as he stopped trying to spin, then he went on. But that's what we see on the TV.
Yeah,
Obviously, there could be things happening there.
I feel like if I was Riptide, I would have let him spin up and see what happens.
Well, if they're trying to turn back over, you hit them.
If I was Riptide, I would have let that fucker rip tide full speed until they like flipped over or something.
Where the action was compared to where Ethan was standing, he didn't have a good view of it, and in the heat of the battle and a few seconds there, he may not have realized that he can't self-right.
Also, Diana, Zach, and everybody watching, this is the big one here is what was shown on TV, and the lower one is reality.
Okay.
Okay.
Because there's a sneaky little cut where they stop the fight to put in commentary from Shredderator's team for just like a second or like 2 seconds to make the audio at the very end make more sense. It just looks like an editing thing. But Shredderator was doing good here. I mean, they were winning
the first couple of hits.
And they weren't even spinning.
And you know what, Brian?
Then it turned into an ass kicking pretty quickly. I mean, if I seen a bot spinning like that, I'd be hitting it the whole time, no matter what.
Also, Zach, you know the driver platform. It's really hard to see over there from where they were.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
you're seeing through Lexan, you're seeing through bars, you're seeing through people.
Especially when you have big teams like the Riptide team, and it seems like they let a lot of people stand in the driver.
I tried during my Witch Doctor fight. I ran over to their side of the box to try and see something. Could not. There's too many people.
So there's the kill shot, and watch Riptide. Boom. I don't know how I feel about it.
Well,
I know if I was Riptide, I don't think I would have hit him that much just because it is one and you don't want to take that much damage back to yourself.
Yeah.
But that's
what it boils down to.
That's kind of up to them.
You don't want to damage your own stuff any more than you have to.
A lot of unnecessary damage, by the way.
Here's the audio.
They don't care. They don't care.
Look, come again.
A lot of unnecessary damage, by the way. They don't care. They don't care.
I mean, honestly, what is complaining to the ref going to do? He's not going to do anything about it.
Yeah, but
that's why Brian's saying they don't care. He wasn't referring to Riptide. He was referring to production.
Right.
Any other builder in their same shoes would have said that to the ref, though.
Yeah.
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 Because who else are you going to tell? The ref is right there.
I mean, and if you're getting ripped apart like that kind of most of the match, it's, you're going to say things like that.
You're raw anyway. I mean,
right.
You're not in a great frame of mind after looking at, you're looking at time repairing, right?
Right.
You're thinking in your head into the future now. And this isn't like single elimination where it's like, oh, who cares? It's wrecked. I'll throw it in the crate. It's like, oh, maybe they don't have another bottom. I don't know if they had a whole nother chassis or not, because that was messed up.
Right.
Okay, so the second part of that question, how would Hydra do against Ripperoni? Well, I would hope it would go just like Uppercut did, where he really wouldn't touch you, and you just keep flopping around the box.
Yeah.
It either goes really good
or really, really bad.
Or really bad.
That uppercut one was, pretty worrisome. I mean, there's not a lot to catch on with the flipper, and it's a lot of bad.
It always is Hydra with Hydra. You're always worried.
Yeah. And it's going to be even worse this next season because we're going to end up with, what's going to be our 4 fight night matchups? Tombstone? Anybody?
Fusion.
Riptide.
That's an ass beating
Fusion.
for you.
Riptide. And probably Copperhead.
So, yeah, we're really looking forward to next season. Yeah.
Yeah, you better do your pay-per-view against Fusion now. Just
Well, I
just
have a bot.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay, Jake, tell us about how you got all wrapped up in the shit coming off of this silly multi-bot.
Oh, the little multi-bot. Yeah, it was a little wire rack thing. And the wire rack fell apart when I flipped it. And then it got sucked up into my wheel and wrapped around the wheel and chain and everything. So then the back wheel was all locked up for the rest of the match here.
Oh,
See, he's in a super dangerous position there with that spinner upside down. It's like when Will drives upside down too. He's more dangerous to Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be worse.
And a lot of people are going to catch on to that. They're more dangerous against a bunch of bots, not just Hydra.
I think it just came out, Jake.
Yep,
Yeah.
now I can actually go forward.
This was a clinic, though. I mean, you could have been wrecked here just about at any time.
Yeah.
Every time it fights, that's how it goes.
Oh!
Oh, what kind of paint job? It was some motorcycle color changing paint. I can't remember
The first year was hand done by Pedro, our welder guy.
Yep, he pinstriped it, did the multicolors.
And in my opinion, the first year was the best paint job.
Yeah, but it was tough to fix. You couldn't
It
weld
was-
the tie. You had to clean it.
Yeah, it's way better.
Vinyl's
using
so much easier to work with.
vinyl, and if you
Yeah,
got-
but the way it looked was the best the first year.
it's brighter now. It shows up better.
Oh! Kill saw.
I always liked Greg. He was a good guy. Had some good comments here and there.
Oh,
And
yeah, he's
really-
great. Hanging
And
out.
really, Yeti was like a newer Falcon almost. Just weapon offensive and go.
As with any veterans,
It's just too bad he wanted to do stuff other than like pour money into battle bots.
you always get
Too
to a point where you just don't want to do it anymore. Probably cost and time wise.
Yeah.
Oh, so this one. Anybody want to touch on this about upcoming in the season? Any spoilers? That this pattern kind of continues.
I don't know if it does.
Hits.
No?
Other than the controversy.
Well, let me tell you, when he fucked up Fusion
in the finals,
yeah.
after I destroyed him to get the giant nut.
Other than this controversy, we pitted right next to him. I thought they were fine. I didn't have any problem with them.
We never really did. Yeah.
Quite honestly, like so much of the filming is a blur. I can't even remember.
Yeah,
most
it just
of the
goes
time.
by so fast. You're
Yeah.
doing so much shit.
Right.
So much shit.
Well, they pitted them right next to us. It was like the undesirables over in our corner of the pit.
Yeah.
They had
you got
us
Fusion.
and Gruff and Riptide. And I don't know what's Gruff.
Hydra's the
had a problem with.
outlier, but you're stuck with Fusion, so you get put into the kitty corner there.
Uh-huh.
You're on
Nobody
timeout.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Yeah, it was technically the COVID corner. It was right there where the testing and everything. So
Yeah.
we got to see everybody come in. That was kind of nice, even though not a lot of people actually stopped to talk to us, but just walk on by. Their pits.
You guys were never there when I was by your pit.
We knew you were coming.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Who was in
Well,
there?
okay, so to be
We're
fair,
Out in the
years
smoking
ago, I decided this is too much work for me. Too much. I have to take a smoke break 50% of the time that I'm out there, whether I'm smoking or not. Just sitting out there underneath that tent. It's a lot better than rewiring Fusion for 8 hours straight. So,
Well, and the light is so much better outside. That's why we want to pit outside all the time.
Right.
So 16-hour days could be 8-hour days then without smoke breaks?
I mean, yeah.
But what
Why?
kind of quality of life is that?
Yeah. That's no fun. You don't get to talk to anybody.
We got one compliment. Somebody's staying with us for this whole ramp here. So apparently we're keeping somebody entertained.
Well, Yellowstone's not back on TV yet, so when the hell's that coming back on?
Yeah, I don't know what was up with Ethan. He looked like he was like getting yelled at to put his controller down or something.
Probably. Kind of like how you were told to like back up from huge sort of situation.
Oh, a warning.
Was that the kindergarten teacher though, Ref?
No, it's the other one. John still talks about his first ever warning he had to give out at BattleBots. So I think it was pretty memorable, that whole bike rack situation with him. And of course, he's never been in it, so he didn't know what to do.
Yeah, and wasn't he in the opposite corner because of COVID?
Yeah. He was in the corner that he couldn't see.
Well, not opposite.
I mean, the box is 48 feet wide, but then across the diagonal, he's that far away from.
Yeah, he was talking over the
and you're standing right there,
looking right from the back. So the depth perception, he wouldn't know how close Hydra was. We weren't touching them. That's the problem.
Yeah, it was long. It was a long viewage.
Yeah, because you can see in that megabyte fight where he flicks the cord out, right?
Yeah.
You can see John in the background in the opposite corner. That's where he stood that season.
Yes.
Most
I
memorable
absolutely want to have a
moment.
flip off with Sub-Zero, for sure. Because then at least you get to figure out who's second place between him and Blip.
Oh yeah, that's no, that's not up in the air at all.
Hey, Diana, Diana and Zach, you've stayed this long. There's going to be a lot of people here who don't know where they can find your.
Oh yeah, give us some links. Links. What you got?
Where can they find your YouTube channel?
What's the OnlyFans?
The Builder Blog
on YouTube.
Builder Blog.
Just Builder Blog? That's pretty
Share
nice.
it. Share it.
Share
it.
We're on a phone.
Last time I did that, I kicked myself out of the chat.
Oh, yeah. Tech savvy old people, right? No, joking.
Hey, do you want to share my OnlyFans, Dick? Is that cool? Or we on like public television?
You're gonna reorganize that OnlyFans and Dick.
We did stop talking about Red Square. It was Paul. You want to talk about Red Square a little bit?
Red Square was another flipper. It was spring powered. It was a cantilevered titanium spring, and we had pulled it down with it's probably a 480 to 1 gear train. It was a lot of gears in this thing, and then pulled it down with wrapping a Kevlar web around a winch drum. And mind you, this bot was only 2.5 inches high. And when you get that kind of force pulling that 6-inch wide, 3/4 thick titanium spring down, the whole bot had to be made of steel, so it reduced the deflection. Is it higher modulus on steel? The problem with that kind of flipper, it has energy, but it doesn't have the right force profile when you're contacting a bot, and it didn't have the full displacement that we needed. Whenever you're flipping another bot, you want the flipper to stay in contact with the other bot as long as possible. If you're out of contact with them, you can't put energy into them.
Mm-hmm.
So as the flipper starts,
having the flipper in the back is probably not a good idea.
As the flipper starts going up, it has to have an increasing force to stay in contact with the other bot. Now, Bronco didn't do that, and most other flippers don't.
Right.
You got to get the geometry just right. And with the hydraulics, we start off at 3,000 psi at the start of a flip, and then we jam about a 12-inch can of oil into the cylinder in 1/10 of a second.
Cubic
we want as high as pressure as possible at the end of the flip, so we can get the right force profile.
That way, it's ever increasing speed when it's going up. Right. That way, you stay in contact with the bot. The longer that you stay in contact, the more force you can put into it. Which brings you to the next part.
if
Are you
if
maybe
there was a-
redesigning this bot here? Or trying
Which
to?
Which
the
one?
red square?
Red square.
No.
How about
If-
Wipeout?
If I would do it, you'd have to have the right situation to even want to make another flipper bot.
Okay. Well, if the situation was right to make a flipper, have you already thought about a new thing to make red square in?
Well, we would either take Hydra to 5,000 psi and reconfigure the frame, or we would do a spring flipper, but it would be basically like a crossbow. So carbon fiber limbs, and then
light.
pull it back. Simplifies things quite a bit. And then you run that with your flipper, and now using cams on the crossbow, you can get the proper force profile at the tip of your flipper. But it's not worth doing.
So, yeah, now that we gave away all our secrets, what else is there?
Well,
Well,
who am I giving the villain plaque to?
We
If I'm
didn't,
giving it up?
we didn't give this one away yet.
You need to ask.
So, who do you think? Is there a true villain of BattleBots now that can take my spot?
Okay, Ethan is 100% the villain. You're still the villain.
You're the super villain.
No,
What?
no, it's
That guy is hated more than you. So
True.
that makes him the villain.
a villain is different than a person that people hate.
Agreed.
But
I can't say I've ever talked to Ethan. I can't say I've ever had a 30-second conversation with that guy. So I don't know.
Well, that's amazing considering you were pitted next to them.
Yeah.
we talked to the rest of the team.
Yeah, the longest conversation our team had was, will you let us put our banner on top of your banner? And obviously that was a no.
I talked to him when I recorded for the Builder blog. He was actually pretty nice.
No, I mean, he in person, from what I've seen, he doesn't seem horrible.
Yeah,
But
I'm not a fan of how he.
neither does Jake. And I'm his youngest brother. I can say he's horrible.
Most of us builders are not cut out to be on TV. They don't have the persona, the social skills. I mean, myself, Luke, I mean, we definitely fall into the Asperger's category there and kind of shun the camera. So,
Well, Huge has beaten every flipper that it's, well, pretty much
Except for
everyone
one.
now.
Except for one.
Yeah, and I'm sure that one will come next year. It's a flipper killer, really, until you bring a black rack.
So what you got to do is make a Hydra, but it's a fusion as well.
yeah.
Hey, Reese, why don't you draw that up for us?
Yeah.
All right, let me draw that up.
You draw it up while Deanna finishes this one.
This is what you get when you ask an 8-year-old kid what kind of bot you would design.
All right, so we got
It's got bristling weapons all the way around it.
We got to get Jack and Diana.
Right,
we got
so
two
for your Witch Doctor
horizontals
rematch,
actually.
What would you put your odds at winning at?
They kind of
Well,
Wait, what?
I'm gonna let Zach take this one.
What was the
The
question?
Witch Doctor match. What would you put our odds at winning?
Oh, I'm gonna kill her next time. We literally made armor just for her. We call it the Killer Queen to kill the Voodoo Queen.
Okay.
Is he overcome?
Look at this picture.
That's my it's two boobies and a cock, pretty much.
Some days, man. Some days.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it here and now. That's the optimum design. Can't get better than that.
I think I gotta put up with this like 6 times a day. How am I supposed to disseminate anything from that?
Oh, somebody has found my OnlyFans, so we're not. We're gonna shut that down.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna shut that down.
Jake?
Yeah. Oh, will Vertical Hydra ever make an appearance? I was thinking about it this year, maybe just putting it in one of the matches that was kind of a softer opponent, but we didn't really get soft opponents to be able to make fun and use it with.
100%. If we ever go,
Tell you, internet.
if we go against huge, it will be used.
All right. Another potty break here. It's been 2 hours for me. I've been drinking a lot.
Weasel, you need to draw up what Walking Death would look like too. That's your next post.
Okay. When I get back.
And I think he needs more to drink because he's getting right to that level where he's going to be getting goofy.
So you think anybody else will start using the same kind of hydraulic flipping system as Hydra? No.
No, because you shouldn't make a flipper.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it's insanely complicated. Even the electronics that, I mean, it seems simple, but there's a pre-fire stage, and then there's a fire stage, and I mean you got to still make it safe, so you can't fire on like the instantaneous. So like the valves are all staged. It's down to like ridiculous milliseconds on the valves.
Okay, we're definitely doing this. Next Fusion eBay auction is called Reese's Pieces. For sure.
I'm sure he's never heard that one before, right?
Well, he never would use it. I've heard him say it before, but he doesn't want to ever use that content. Yeah.
Not
Do you think
quite.
Force will make BattleBots lame?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, you'll say
Unfortunately, we kind of forced that issue, and now everybody's copying it, and now it's you got to figure out how to beat it, or really they should just ban it. But they could do it easily. Just make them so that they have to be actuated.
Let's say anything within a half inch of the floor, it needs to be movable weapon.
Agreed.
Yes.
Oh, that's a rough comment.
Yeah.
Even by Ethan standards.
You got that one, Diana.
I missed it. What did it say?
Oh, he's got.
Oh, I got it. No, you don't want that one?
No.
What is it?
It says Jake is a cheeky boy and a bit of a tease. Ethan is just a little bastard.
Yeah. There's a lot of opinions like that.
Oh, Weasel, here you go. You got to make a bra now.
Yeah.
Call it Reese's Cups.
But they would be without nipples.
Hey, the nice thing for do you know how many women are watching, Dick?
No.
Yeah, we don't have those stats available.
Oh. Well, either way, I like all cups. They're all good cups. They all pour milk, so we're good.
Well, actually, the floor spikes are still there. They're more of bumpers, and Hydra's little forks get stuck in them. Actually, against Glitch, that's what broke. Well, not what actually broke the gearbox, but we hit the floor spike. They went down into them. They're about 2 or 3 inch circles in the ground. And a lot of them have yellow circles around them, so you can see them. But there's a few in the middle around the BattleBot sign that they're not covered, and you can't see them, and then you fall into them, and then you dead stop. Hydra has the worst luck because there's 15 different moving fingers on the front, and it catches every seam, and that's why you can't drive fast.
Unless you put the big horizontal wedge on.
Yeah, you put the heavy plow on, then you can drive all over the place, but you don't get to often use that because they don't get horizontals all the time. Probably because they don't want horizontals going into their Lexan. They've seen Gigabyte almost do that, and they don't want that.
You'll be using it against Ray coming up.
Yeah.
I don't think that they're gonna. I think they're afraid of a flipper throwing Ray into the Lexan.
Definitely.
Yeah,
that might be why we
100%.
never got the matchup yet.
Yeah.
Hey, did we talk about the sow test?
Can we? Probably not.
Oh, okay. Well, then forget it.
We weren't
didn't say anything.
specifically told not to use it, but
What was Sal's most frustrating losses?
oh, there we go.
For some reason, Trey still feels that Sal is the scariest in his arena.
Oh, Dick, I got one for you.
I was answering in text. No, I got rid of all that stuff later. It's a new era. You can't run a bot with no active weapon. I do have Gladiator in my garage though.
You have Gladiator.
I have Gladiator. Yeah.
The super heavyweight.
Yeah, a lot of good that does me.
Lighten her up. Start milling slots and pockets and
Just ditch
Well,
a.
I'm pretty sure there was a best design award in season 4, but Hydra didn't get. I think we got the Founders Award that year.
yeah. Yeah, the builders vote on the best design.
Didn't Rusty win that one?
Yeah.
Season 5, he got Rookie of the Year that year.
Oh, eventually you'll be seeing Rusty this season.
They
sometime,
made a new award for Rusty that year.
Oh, Weasel, we're below 100 viewers. You got to take a drink.
Give me $20.
No, no.
I got a pussy. I got
Sal
a pussy in my hand.
Sal wins this fight all day.
Oh yeah, it'd be nightmare all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the cat's name?
This one? This one's Bella. She's the grandmother of all the cats.
Of your dairy cat herd.
All the herd.
All right, Pa. Sal versus Tombstone.
Is this one.
That's not going to be a good fight at
No,
all.
but who hits who first?
Ray hits Sal first because he spins faster.
If you look at Sal's frame, it's an asymmetrical design, right? It's we have more reach in the one direction, and it was designed that way to
but
hit the center shaft truss area on Ray.
You're probably right.
Tombstone
Definitely
spins faster.
hit it hard.
Tombstone would have to use a stout bar or risk breaking his bar, right?
Not if we're spinning the same direction.
I don't think Ray plays that trick.
And
Head or Hydra? Huh?
I think naturally though,
I think that might be
Tombstone
one
and
of our
Sal
harder
spin
matches.
in the same direction.
yeah, but Ray's tricks of playing, ass backwards and then doing the tail whip, that's not going to work against Sal.
Oh, the Tombstone sidestep.
But it would not be a very entertaining match, anyways.
Here you go, Pa. You got pictures of this one. Do you miss getting to talk to Carmen Electra?
Okay.
I still have a picture of that in the interview with her up in the office, I think. Unless they took it down when they just painted.
Yeah.
I got a good story here. So I came out of some fight, whatever, I'd won. And so you go sit down and you talk to Carmen Electra, right? And she's got what I would call handlers, right? So she's got people who talk to her. And so the handler leans in and goes, okay, this is the fight we just watched. His name is Richard. You're gonna ask him this question. And she goes, the fight we just watched? And he goes, yeah, the fight we just watched. What do I ask him? So that's my story.
I got a story for you. That back in the day, I mean, the kids were in baseball, right? And we were down, and the bases were dripping, I think, and Jory gets up, and the wife tells him if he hits a home run, she'll let him come in the battle box with us. And the kid hit a freaking home run. So we take him to battle box.
In the Parker.
Yeah. So we take him to battle box with us, and this is in a Carmen Electric interview. And you know, Daniel Longmire's got pictures of that. Here's Jory. He's like, what, 12 at the time?
Yeah.
And he's standing behind, kind of between me and Carmen, standing behind, staring right down at her boobies. He's got a picture of that.
Okay, so do you think Nightmare could work in BattleBots now, or would it stand a chance?
Well, it is right now in a Destructathon against slot machines.
Yeah, but that's a slot machine. Then again, there's not many horizontals now, kind of a dying breed, and that's kind of Nightmare's big weakness too, is horizontals. So he might actually do pretty good against, say, your Witch Doctors, Hypershocks, Endgames, because it's kind of like a huge where it's up above them. So he could probably still win 50% of the matches pretty decently.
Yeah. The old paper, rock, scissors thing.
That's me.
Hey, how long we going?
Until we run out of content.
There's no limit. No limit Texas Hold'em here.
Okay, what went wrong in your title defense against Swirly? Sal went nuts.
Well, as the commentary afterwards, that didn't work for shit. Yeah, you don't want your spinning mass up high, and we intentionally put it up high to target a certain area, which, you know, hindsight's 20/20.
It's okay. I beat him for you.
Glitch versus Tombstone.
We would have
wins.
We would have fought if you had beat them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then you probably would have never been on our team.
No, I beat you guys plenty of times. I think you're all right.
Why did you join our team?
Because
Diana never offered.
you can't run a bot team with one person. So, and I typically don't work well with others. So,
but we're just
like,
far enough on the
we're
spectrum
like
for you that you can deal with
people. So it's like beyond normal. We're
Would you-
beyond normal.
Would you fit on the Riptide team?
I can handle that kind of personality. So probably. I managed the tech support call center, so I'm pretty good at dealing with that.
Have you gone 24 hours with Riptide in your ear?
Favorite international bot death roll.
Yeah.
Right. And I was gonna say, you know, the flippers can come over here. They can keep talking all their big game, but they come over here and they're getting shredded.
Well, I mean, Minotaur also.
They might give them some soft crunchies though, just to.
Oh yeah, they try to make them look good. Yeah. Get all the F class bots. Sure.
This is my oldest kitty. My oldest kitty I got here.
Do you still get any milk out of that one?
Oh yeah, they put out milk till they die.
How much milk would you say you get out of one
about
cat?
2 ounces a day we get out of this cat here.
And is it?
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
is
that
it-
one-man team you haven't seen yet this season, so there's a
Is
reason
it-
one-man teams don't work.
Is it more than like cow's milk? As far as price?
No, you don't get the quantity, but you get the quality. Cat's milk's the best for humans, bar none. So buy my shit for like $3,000 an ounce, and you'll be a superhuman.
Can you make cheese out of it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
No, the Brit flippers. I believe that they're all allowed in. They
Yeah.
would love to have them.
It was the 1 year where no internationals come by. That was the one I think they were accepted, but then they couldn't come.
How many
And then
years?
after that, they just don't let them in anymore.
How many years have we seen, comments that, we have these Brit flippers come over, we'll show that Hydra thing or two.
All the time.
But they
Yup.
never show up.
Yep. And even the best bots now barely can do it. So yeah, let's let them try that.
I mean, I'm willing to throw this shade, I think, where it's appropriate. The UK bots fight in a different ecosystem. I don't think, look at Beta. Beta is like top of the food chain, typically. And
Number one hammer bot.
So I just think that this is a different ecosystem that they need to get used to. I guess the good bots are like all the bots that win a lot, but they're only fighting other Brit bots. So
Well, they can't run accumulators.
Sorry, my cat got hooked. She's
Like
paralyzed, so she
like
gets hooked
Quantum
on
should
your
be
pants.
running an accumulator when they come into battle bots, so they operate faster.
Tombstone Copperhead.
Here's a fun fact. Somebody knows something?
Oh.
Oh, this one. There we go. So apparently the Orion bot did not get accepted for the season. And then something about Blip actually changed their name to not overlap with them. So didn't know that.
But Apollo, that's one of those cheese-shaped wedge flippers.
Yep. The standard Blip flipper.
Yeah, I would reject him too. It's going to get wrecked here. And you can clip that. You can quote me.
There's a fusion comment in there. Where was it? Up a little bit? Hey Reese, what type of robot would Fusion have a field day with? Preferably a bot that doesn't have electronics in it. It's a steel weight.
Oh, you still lose, man.
So Rusty,
and I
Start
still
all
got
by
a chance
yourself with
of
nobody in the
losing
box.
against that one. So
you kind of had a
Pixie
field.
dust.
You kind of had
Pixie
a
dust.
field. You had a field day with Witch Doctor until the last 10 seconds.
Yeah, well, that's Witch Doctor. We're not going to get into that.
Hey, that's okay. The UK already knows about fighting with the US.
Okay. Here's another update. They didn't apply or something like that. Either way, they didn't make it over here.
BattleBots loves international teams. I can't imagine them turning any halfway decent, ready to go bot down.
Right.
Well, it does cost BattleBots more to get them over here when they pay for the shipping.
A little
So
bit.
maybe that's got something. They only have a list of so many people they're actually going to bring over. And some teams with real weapons, not flippers. I mean, there's flippers that came in this year, and they're not exactly doing hot, are they?
You
Well, you don't see a lot of flips.
No. Out of the two premier flippers that are in here, other than Hydra.
All right, Dick. Tell
Not
the
many
Tiny
flippers
Hand
at all.
story about her telling the Hydra story.
No.
No? Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, Aftershock is just a monsoon, right? Pretty sure it was. I mean, they'd probably do pretty good here, big weapons, but they're missing the good ground game, so they might just get destroyed.
That's Rachel's story to tell. We'll get her to tell it.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Did you look it up, Jake? Because I didn't know those bots.
Aftershock, I think, is a big vert. I think I've seen it before.
Zach, what are you doing back there?
He's hiding.
It's like a hostage video. We're not keeping you hostage, are we?
Kind of, yeah. So, Zach, what do you think the BattleBots is in 2 years? Is it an upward trend or downward decline?
That is a tough question.
Well, if we go just on viewership this year is apparently down for TV.
Personally, how do you feel? Personally.
It sucks to be at BattleBots, but it is slightly better than last year.
Yes, I would agree. I actually liked a lot of the changes they made to the rulings. I'm just worried we're all racing to just be Norwalk, of like everything looks like the same kit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everything's going to be
Yep.
built for painted different colors.
Yep.
Unless we change soon.
We should start making that kit for people to buy, huh? A Bite Force kit?
Please don't.
You make enough of them, they got to be like 10 grand total.
Or the lower quality imitation Bite Force kit.
No, make a Riptide kit.
We can do that.
Yeah, we tried that today.
Didn't work.
Yeah.
So I got a UK related question. Out of the people on this panel, which one is most likely to go all drop zone on us?
Oh,
Does that mean
wait,
like
where is
is
that?
that the murderer? Is that
Yeah.
the murderer guy?
Alleged.
I got it, Dick. Don't worry. It's me.
Dick. I'm going Dick.
We're not gonna go this way.
I'm going Dick.
So no comment.
Too soon.
Dick,
I mean-
just because you're a man of your word, you're a man of your word.
All right.
Well,
That's all.
I got it up.
Hang on. So the real problem is that
When he fires his weapon, the whole robot jumps off the floor. Why does Hydra not jump off the floor? How would you
Hydra
recoil and the third law of physics?
There's not as much inertia in the arm. The flipper arm is lighter.
It's like punching a baseball compared to soft throwing it, right? We're putting a slow amount of material in, so we're not actually putting a lot of force in compared to, say, a Bronco. Bronco's punching things, but they're not in contact with it for very long, so they can't put the same amount of force in.
It's
We're
a
actually
gentle
putting
lift.
less force in, so it's not flinging us around as much, but we're in contact for longer because we're actually increasing the speed
We're only
as the
doing.
flipper goes up.
They're only doing about 15 Gs on the launch. It's not much at all.
okay.
Let go.
It's a gentle lift.
I had a pretty good breakdown of this.
Yeah.
What it is that the normal flipper, the normal
Hey,
air power,
Hey,
the normal
Hey.
air,
where you going?
All right, I'm muting him.
the normal air powered flipper, typically when it fires, it has the highest velocity at the very bottom because it's still at the highest pressure, and so it hits the opponent, and the opponent is leaving, and the arm is chasing, and the arm is accelerating now. So it gets to a much higher speed. Hydra, a couple of things it does. One is the arm is essentially a spring because it's still got the titanium in it, and the whole front of the bot compresses. So it compresses when it's pushing, and then when it gets to the top, it lets them go as the arm opens up. Now on a miss, it controls the speed the whole way. So because it's not air, it doesn't just go all the way to the stop. It's flowing pretty much at the same speed.
It's
There's
not an
some
out of control bus.
It's
some-
basically goes the same speed whether there's weight on it or not.
Right. There's an argument to be made that a light object will not get flung that much higher on Hydra than a heavy object.
So, anyways, back to the viewership. We can only tell the actual TV stuff, right? Now, Discovery's app that they're doing and all the pirating, we don't have access to that, and Discovery doesn't tell anybody that. So, as far as TV ratings go, they're down from previous years. But that's the only thing that BattleBots can have for actual content that they know of for viewership.
I was gonna make a slide for the TV ratings, but it's kind of a bummer seeing the ratings decline. I didn't think anybody really want to see it.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's the whole game is changing there. You know, who knows what it's going to be in 3 years for TV shows, cable, satellite.
And BattleBots has a history of burning out in 4 seasons, 5 seasons, 6 seasons. It's got a history of that.
Yeah.
And something every time I talk to a fan, they always say they watch it on Discovery Plus because it's the only way to fast forward through all the crap.
Yeah.
Like, there's only 20 minutes of robot fighting in your 2-hour episode.
Right.
7 fights at 3 minutes apiece. And this is why I always make the joke, we're not actually famous. We're only famous when we stand next to our robots, because we are literally the part people fast forward over.
Well, I used to say I'm famous with a very specific niche amount of people, right? It's also not just the robot. It's that the viewership. Really, the sad thing, and I still get this, and you guys probably get this too. They'll say, "Oh, Robot Combat. I used to watch that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they mean Comedy Central. I don't know what they mean exactly, but it's a really common thing for people to say. I used to watch that.
Well, I still have to watch on TV though. That way I can watch it live with the Reddit and the Discord and talk trash with people on there. So I usually make an appearance on those forums. Yeah, Discovery Plus, you got to go on there. It's just so much easier without commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And no banner ads. I remember there was
Well, no,
one
that's
time-
because I pay for no ads on Discovery Plus.
Yeah, you got to
Hey.
get the next tier up kind of thing.
ER still muted.
Well, he can unmute himself. All right.
Why? Why am I muted?
I was trying to tell a story and you wouldn't shut your yap.
I was on my phone for like 3 minutes straight.
Oh yeah, we forgot about you.
You were muted like 8 minutes ago.
Wow. Okay. All
Come
right.
on, Eeyore.
From now on, you have to raise your
no,
hand to
no,
get
no.
unmuted.
Come on.
I see.
Come on.
I see
Oh,
how
Dick,
it is.
Dick's got shots. Dick's taking a shot. You got a shot. Let's go.
I see.
Hey, go for my blue
I'm gonna take a shot,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds
Going
good.
to bed.
That's the smart one.
He's not going to bed.
No, I'm not.
Thanks, bud.
Where do you think it's going, Jake?
Yeah. That's pure Jack Daniels.
Yummy
Somebody
stuff,
forgot
huh?
to mix that.
So I think this season is better than last
Ugh.
season. And remember, who was there when I told Shanley or whatever that the show was unwatchable and I can't watch it? And she was like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's terrible." And I think that this season's better.
She's the one that edits
Yeah.
some of the shows.
Yeah.
Some of the episodes.
She said, "Well, what do you like?" And I listed a bunch of reality shows that I do like, and I don't know. I think this show's better. It's still not great, but it's better.
Oh, where's that?
There's a
There.
pic. There's a pic of a slot machine.
Best thing, Bronco was the inspiration for Hydra, I think.
No, I mean
Yeah, Dick would confer with that.
we did a lot of flippers before.
Sprained his knee over that fight.
We didn't want to do air.
Okay.
That's been done before.
No, I disagree with this comment.
More sketches. Oh, well, that goes with this one then. They're noticing.
man.
They're noticing.
No, sketches meant the Ripperoni sketch.
Oh, okay.
I really liked that.
Hi, Priscilla.
I think they should get rid of that stuff and get rid of the damn costumes.
Hey, Tom, there's writers for the show. There's like story people. We get production that comes around and they try to produce us.
Oh, yeah. They ask specific
Yeah.
questions and keep asking it in a different version to get you to
Yeah.
kind of say what they want you to say.
Yep.
You should
They
see
tried
how
to
many.
get me naked one year, and I refuse that.
I mean, how many times did Shanley come over and ask you to go up there by Chris and Kenny, to talk like
naked.
Mark?
You don't want
Naked.
more?
I was like, no, I'm not going up there naked. So
Dick, were you saying you want 4 fight night rounds?
Yeah, I like them.
Why? We're here to win a nut, not have fights. less fights means we get into the tournament and get to the nut faster instead of more unnecessary damage for no reason.
It should be a double elimination tournament.
All right,
It
one
was
fight.
hella nice having the fights beforehand and actually knowing who you're fighting, because then you can kind of plan and get all that stuff and know that BattleBots isn't pulling any shenanigans with matchups.
Double elimination.
Like Witch Doctor getting Rusty to get one win to get into the tournament that one year. Yeah, that was fun. That stuff never happens, so don't worry about that.
That name Witch Doctor popping up again.
No, it's pretty nice though for Hydra. Fighting bots that just like fall in half when you flip them. I mean, that's awesome. Love it.
That was one
Love
bot.
it.
One bot.
Awesome.
Well, Kraken has an airbag in it, and well, it's Kraken. You know, the UK guys do Quantum way better designed and built.
Their parts literally look like they're from the future. When you see all that crazy 5-axis stuff sitting on their table.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just not on camera.
Yeah, him and Luke just hate being on camera. Like
I'm in
completely
WITSEC.
hate being on camera.
Still in WITSEC.
What bot do you think doesn't need to win the ground game? Well, there's a few. Huge for one.
Yeah.
But
Tombstone.
yeah, I mean any big spinner like that, sure. But anyone that is a vert that doesn't need to. Witch Doctor obviously hasn't had ground game for how many years, and it's finally good these last couple of seasons, and does really good because it's got the weapon hanging out there.
Gotta have
Same with
reach.
Death Roll. Death Roll does the same thing.
Any big vert that has reach probably doesn't have to work on the ground game too much. And those damn hammer saws. They don't do
Zach.
ground game.
Who's your dream opponent in BattleBots? Who do you fantasize about?
Don't say Fusion.
Tombstone for a long time till I got the match.
Well, that's because you're a brick. Of course you'd want a big horizontal. That should be the easiest fight for you.
I want Hydra, Jake. I want Hydra.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
The unstoppable brick against the flipper that can't knock him out. That would, yeah.
And
I'm
well,
sure
I thought the same thing against free shipping, right?
True. That's going to be your task.
Uh-huh. What ground game would you like to play on that one?
None.
Should we go super long forks? Stupid longs?
Both you have horizontals for that match.
No, I think I'd have to put on my reinforced forks I use for the verticals just so that they don't bend as I land on them over and over.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking Hydra Scorpios? That'd be a good fight.
Yep. We'd need to make sure our clutch is extra tight so I can self-right a lot.
And land on the arm.
Yeah, did you see what took out JMO? With he hyperextended his forks.
Hey, Dick?
That happened.
Quiet. I muted you, Dick. So we're going to go to which bot is which bot could that son of a Whyachi could beat if you threw him in like right now? What's the best bot? Well, it's all matchups. If they don't have to put a huge plow on,
anything that's not a plow, it'll have a chance.
Anybody who doesn't have 60 pounds of AR as a front armor stands a good chance.
Oh, that's this one. This one would be fun. Put a kind of a horizontal on Hydra.
Yeah.
Take away the ground game
Yes.
effect.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a
Hydra
design.
Ribot. That's what I've been saying that for years.
There's a design for that.
Yeah, I made it. Just so everyone knows, it's here.
They would actually have two spinning. They're not quite horizontal. They run down the angle, which is 26 degrees.
We got an upcoming match, Weasel. What are you gonna do for rotator? Can you do anything?
What
with
am I
fusion?
gonna do for rotator? Tough. Tough battle. Tough battle. I hope I win the reach war, and that's about it. That's what I'm going for in
What
this
about
fight.
what about fire? You want fire? No fire?
No fire. No
Preferred,
fire
yeah.
would be good.
All right. So
Just,
tag team partner. You can't
two
pick
guys,
me.
Two guys
Best spot
bashing
ever.
on each other with their weapons. Yeah, that sounds hot.
So if you had a tag team with somebody else, what bot would you pick?
Oh, Claw Viper, man. He's got like a 2-minute
Well,
expiration
that
date.
he could probably take some hits from you errantly driving around the box and hitting him on accident.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Little. Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, they're not gonna do any tag teams or multi bots or 3 bots probably ever again in battle bots, right?
Really should.
Well, sure, they're more fun, but that's more bots in the arena, and they don't want to wreck the arena. It's the precious baby, right?
Here you go, Terry. How about I come over and on a weekend from the hardware store, we make a cannon bot.
Right.
You mean like the best cannon bot in history in like 3 hours?
Yeah. Home Depot. We'd be good to go.
Junkyard war bots. That's what you're thinking?
Well, I mean, that's all you really need to be the best one.
Yeah, I don't know if Hydra can leave the ground game. It's kind of, you got to get under somebody or do it, but it would be nice to not have to play it. Maybe put some lawnmowers out front right next to the flipper tire or something, yeah. Oh, Weasel, here you go. Who'd win in a fist fight?
They always ask this question, and it's never going to go away.
No.
How about...
Wait. Who versus who?
Just Ewerts in general.
Oh, okay.
The boys.
Yeah, that's no problem.
It depends. It depends
Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
That's the question, man.
You want to see this? All right. Yeah. Ask that question. What's going on here? Is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
Show them the calf. You want to get some calves out there too?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I get no serious recommendation for my calves. And
Are you
it's
even going to be able to
pissing me
show it
off.
up there?
Pissing me off.
How's
Here
that
we go.
going?
Here we go. Check this out. What do you
Nope.
see?
Not enough light.
Shit. Not
Can't
enough
see
light.
it.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, fans. Sorry,
I think
folks.
it's going to depend on how the fight started. If somebody really pissed the other one off, I've seen this before.
No, they're good
All right, but
boys.
there's seriously no question here. All right, there's no question. No question. Yeah, he's show it off. Yeah, come
nothing.
on.
No, sorry.
Come on.
Reese, shouldn't you be saving that for your OnlyFans?
Oh yeah, he's giving away too much.
No, I got some more stuff up there.
Yeah.
Better pictures. So
How are
it's
you
all
not?
good. It's all good. We're up there already.
You're like,
Oh, somebody's seen your rocket, Weasel. They want part of your rocket on the bot.
Yeah, that's top secret stuff there.
He wants to make an Iron Man suit. He thinks he's gonna do it.
Remember how nobody listens to me? I'm kind of on my own for that. So Yeah, it's like not Iron Man because he's like a billionaire, like smart guy. I'm like the poor dipshit.
You know, Iron Man's
Yeah,
not real,
I'm
right?
going for it.
Aluminum foil, man.
Oh,
Now they're just-
Zach and Diana, are you planning on running 2 bots sometime?
Yes.
Yes,
I mean,
we brought
Probably.
the Taken King with us this year,
And it did get a fight.
and it got a fight.
They keep delaying airing the fight, but it got a fight.
I heard Rusty got one too.
This is true.
Yeah.
Could those two facts be related?
We did.
oh, there it is. There's the question. Do you intend to keep running it?
That robot is insanely expensive to fix. I totally now understand why Jerome got out of this.
Yeah, you think? Look at all the custom machining on that thing.
No, not only that, so each tank tread is a little plate of custom-made titanium. Each individual link. But that's not the expensive part. Those stupid little rubber things you screw in, they are $5.75 for each one, which means it's about $20 of rubber on each link, and there's 112 links. And if you drive it around on the asphalt for about an hour, you completely rub and rip all the rubber off.
So one might be wondering why we were driving it around on the asphalt for an hour. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It seems excessive.
Yeah,
I did not realize the rubber was so expensive on that robot.
So
Well,
Dragon King was a redesign of Red Devil, right?
yeah.
There's a big Whyachi gearbox in it to make the whole thing flip over.
Hey, it works. Look at that. Weird. You guys run Whyachi boxes too, right?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have too much problem with them.
Nope.
We've actually never had a problem with our gearboxes.
I know Ryan and Chewy had a problem with the first batch,
Oh,
but ever since we've been reordering them, we've never had an issue.
Mm-hmm. Good,
Is
good,
that, is that a paid endorsement?
no.
Can I
I'll
get
have to
a-
Venmo you later.
Speaking of our advertisements here, we got Uttergun for a second here. Yes, if you have tits that need milking, Uttergun is right for you.
Uttergun.com.
Uttergun.com.
Wow, Reese, this really is an OnlyFans page now.
His true side is coming out. Yeah.
We can't watch that show anymore.
Well, I mean, we could throw out the other sponsor too, Max Amps, while we're at it, and most teams use their batteries already.
I'm not
too.
so good at that. If you need minimum amps for the most pressure, Max Amps.
Reese, you should do an ad on how well they burn.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should start up a competing battery company called
Max Amps.
When absolutely everything inside your bot has got to be turned into charcoal. Max Amps.
Until you're happy with making charcoal out of silicone.
Yeah, I don't know what you
Max
guys,
Amps.
because our Max Amp batteries have never caught fire. And to the guy from Max Amps watching, please don't drop us. We need our batteries.
Oh yeah. We
just
wouldn't know what
same
to do
here.
without them.
Just-
Absolutely.
Same here for
Just
real.
jokes. Just jokes.
It's amazing how many times they've been in fires and haven't actually started on fire besides for the one match.
Two matches. We got the only two lipo fires of fusion have been Ice Wave, which my opinion was kind of a fluke because there was zero explanation for why them batteries started on fire.
and emulsifier.
And
Well, you
emulsifier.
couldn't tell because they were burnt, but they probably took a hit or got shrapnel
Wow,
jammed into
still.
them.
Actually,
Okay.
in fairness, the ad for Max Amps should be when you absolutely need the maximum power to burn up everything inside your bot and have the batteries survive. Max Amps.
Right.
yeah.
Because they've survived like way more fires than they've actually been consumed in.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
But in fair observation, I have to take fair observation into account here.
okay. We would get tramp stamps if we won the giant nut. That was
I
said already.
I would get a tattoo on my nutsack. Just saying.
Mark this show.
Just saying.
Okay, so has there been a moment where you were confident about a match only to regret facing the opponent afterwards? This can go out to you guys too.
I got one for sure.
One you
Recent.
can say yet?
Yeah, recent. Huge fusion.
You were confident coming into that.
I regret 100% taking a vertical weapon out into that fight when it could have been put towards armor.
Well,
you're saying take the vert off, put armor on, and just use the horizontal.
How would you have done if you would have started out upside down?
Probably better, because the floor helps huge. And if you're hitting into the floor, that helps you.
True. So, does BattleBots have free catering? How is the catering, I guess, for Zach?
The catering is fun. I'm not a very
better.
I really just want food to come to me so I can keep food.
I will say the catering this year was better because I didn't find bones in my hamburger.
Way better.
That sounds like a tough situation. Yeah,
I
don't want any of that.
Not finding that this year.
It was plenty
free
of
catering. You got 3 meals a day at the catering, right? Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
In order to get free
As
catering,
long as you had your ticket.
in order to get free catering for 2 weeks,
Which, by the way,
is bring a $50.
One day I showed up. They're like, "Hey, man, we already checked you off this list." I'm like, "Dude, I just showed up here. There's no way I ate breakfast and lunch yet." And so later on in the day, we got free ice cream. You remember that day?
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Remember that?
When the fuck did you get ice cream?
They're like, Reese, I know.
What
I've
about
seen
the
you
what about
I've
the
seen you
server
come in
dude
here.
that was like super happy all the time?
I've seen you
choice.
come in here for 10 days straight. But
Awesome choice.
I don't have a ticket for you, bro. And that's when I got pissed off because I don't eat ice cream very often. And they were giving it to me, but not really. What they were saying was, hey, you can go stand out in this line for 45 minutes to not get ice cream. And that kind of pissed me off a little bit. But that's my personal experience.
So yeah, if we brought Sal back, it would be redesigned, same style, but the arms would get a redesign and go to brushless systems.
And
Yes, it was a Ringer reference. I like that show.
Don't forget the magnetic tracks.
Oh yeah, magnetic track, so it doesn't get pushed away, and we have to worry about the flying away from.
The thing is, the way it was, we couldn't put any more power to it because the base would start spinning when we start the rotor up. So we were at the limit.
Yeah, we're trying to egg beat her now. We're gonna hopefully maybe make it. Possibly, maybe do something with Hydra, get rid of it. I don't know. I'd rather have a huge weapon and just run into people. Riptide would be a really fun bot to drive. Maybe we'll rip it off and make a new one.
You want to buy huge?
Buy it? No.
Let's make a new one.
Everybody just make a bike rack.
Might as well
Do you
this.
think there's much point in building a walker for the weight bonus? Would you ever do it yourself?
I don't know if that. I don't know if that weight bonus is actually legit anymore.
Yeah.
Yes. Think of the amount of brushless power you can have in 100 pounds.
So it sounds like people weren't here when we played this last time.
This is Piglet, our test platform.
That's the weapon that could be on Fusion's vert now. But in natural Fusion, manifesto,
Watch
it
the smoke.
starts on fire. So don't worry about that.
You know what? Shout out to Scorpion. Fucking assholes.
Not
Starting on
Scorpios.
fire
Scorpion.
95% of the time. That's okay though. They said, don't use these fucking speed controllers and BattleBots.
Well,
for our speed controllers here. And we did anyway. So
it's your fault.
Not really their fault. Yeah.
No, it's your fault. Yeah. So, you wouldn't make a walker? You didn't half design a walker?
I don't think you would get the bonus right now.
Okay, well, on to the next plan. How much did the red connecting rods on Sal matter? It was everything, right?
That gave you they're made out of steel, so it gave you the perimeter weighting to get the inertia and the energy storage up there, and of course it completes the triangle for
so
strength.
it allowed the other hammers to force in through the hammer that was actually hitting things instead of a bar which doesn't have that force going through it.
Ugh.
Triangles are strong.
Oh, Weasel, we got another one. We got to read it. We need your tagline.
Hold on a second. I'm drinking straight Jack Daniels over here.
All right.
Still
Now hit it
think Reese's.
Oh,
we good?
sorry.
We good?
Yep.
We good?
You're good.
We good?
Just read the quotations.
Can he read?
I still think Reese's comments about fighting Huge was the best comments in BattleBots. Huge is a big gangly son of a bitch. I agree. They're pretty gangly. Them cock knobbers. I don't know how they get through every year, but clearly there should be a restriction on dick size.
So, Reese, what are you just going to say? Use it as a third weapon and it's a flamethrower. That way the judges stop dinging you points.
Yes. Yes. First of all, I have a flamethrower. It's just not intentional. So fuck
That's
all
not
that.
damage. That's aggression. I'm
all
showing
that
my
matters.
aggression and
I
firing
do
with
that
flamethrower.
semi on purpose.
What happens if we actually, get the right speed controllers and shock mounting and whatnot? And
Well, then you got to add some flamethrowers.
and then the damn thing doesn't burn. Do we
gotta add some
intentionally
flamethrowers to
put
it.
some fire on just to
Yep.
spice her up?
Yep.
So yeah, the fires in Fusion are pretty much the speed controllers. They haven't been short or anything, but it could be a stall where the weapon's stopping
Priscilla
so much
says
that
I'm toasted. I don't know. I got some more to go here.
Well, guys, I think I'm pretty much out on my tank here.
Well, thank you for your commitment to the show tonight. It's been a fun time with you two.
Zach, Diana,
It is
love you
always
guys.
wonderful to talk with the Whyachi clan. Thank you
Love
guys
you
so much
guys.
for having us on your stream tonight.
So much.
Hey,
Thanks
we'll
for
see you later,
coming.
guys. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Hey, I'm
No,
ready to
what
bail
would-
too.
Yeah, it's
What
3
would you
hours.
do in terms of competing in BattleBots? Were you ever to go off air again? We'd probably be done, right? Or maybe go to Norwalk.
Well, we've been there
Yeah.
before, right?
Yeah.
And then, we go on to RFL events that aren't televised, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Which nobody cares if it's televised. You only care about the prize pool.
Okay, we are at the 4-hour mark. We want to thank you all. I think we've given you enough for one week, and hopefully we can do this again maybe next week. Oh, not next week. There's no show on next week. When it comes back, hopefully we can do this again. We want to thank you guys for all showing up and coming out and sticking with us. I mean, almost 100 of you have stayed for 4 hours, so it's been a great time giving you the little ins and outs of the Whyachi Roundtable, aka the Lost AMA.
I got 7 pussies, and it's hard to deal with.
Hey, we're gonna end the stream. I want to talk to you guys afterwards.
Heard.
Roger.
All right. Have a good night,
Okay.
YouTube land. Thank you all for the comments and the questions, and it made the show fly by for us. See you guys
next
later.
time.
Thank you all for sure.
And we'll try to get Rachel on here more next time too. Yeah.